edit that junk.
So if I were to play my Xbox and play on that TV with the...
Oh, shit. Hold on. What I'm doing?
The other TV.
What other TV?
The small jump.
It's right there.
Oh, shoot. iPad. It's not even an iPad. What is it?
Feels good to be back. What's good with everybody? Buddy roll. KP, what's good with you? Ooh, it feels good to be back. You gotta kill that light right there. Got Gant looking bright. Huh? My brother Ryan Brown in the building. What's up, Ryan? How you feeling? Glad to have you in the house especially. Yeah, y'all. KP with the light. My man Ryan Brown with the light. What's good with everybody? We made it to Friday. And after the week I had, I don't know how the hell I made it here. Praise God I'm here, though. Y'all don't understand. Can I just say something? I realize now 5 times a week, I'm surrounded by soggy cornflakes. And I have to embrace the fact that the sogginess is going to be around me. Gant, I'm going to biscuit you. I'm going to quit afterwards, okay? We cooling in this hotel, just got up. About the game all night. That's what I'm talking about, Ryan. Enjoy yourself. Huh? Wait a minute. Is that guy right there? I had to get my binoculars. Yo, my man Tamarius is back. What's up, Tamarius? What's up, big dog? KP, what's good with you? Yeah, man. Look, we got to start enjoying life more.
EA Sports coverage
life
of the
is
NFL
to be
brings
enjoyed.
us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the New York Jets and the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. Justin McGraw's in the house with the light. Y'all don't understand how bad things can be. You know, I had somebody tell me, Gant, you always try to be positive. Gant, you know, I ain't perfect. Let me just tell y'all that. I'm not perfect. Aaron Baskerville, thank you for the light. But I try to live my life a certain way at times. But I'd be damn if I don't work with people that they just bring my ass down. You know what I'm saying? My man Didi in the building, a.k.a. Paris Noble. What's up, Brody? Michael Marshall's in the house with the light. Michael, my Pennsylvania guy. What's good with you? This damn rain wearing my ass out, Michael. I don't know about you. We supposed to get a break for Saturday and Sunday. Rain be back Monday and Tuesday. I'm chilling looking for trades at Lion Buckeye franchise that I'm in. I would like to have joined that jump. Michael, thank you for that share.
Their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that.
I'm in Michigan working and my damn axle broke on my car. You know what I did? Ooh, it was a smile. That's what I'm talking about.
2nd and 9. Wilson.
Ah!
He's got a man complete.
Huh, y'all give it up for my cousin King C. He don't really like his first name, so he put King C. Y'all give it up for him. He up at the hospital working. He ain't doing no damn work.
Action now, Wilson.
24 say he don't feel like covering first game of the day. I gotta take my socks off.
Elijah Moore, 37 yards. And the Jets march right down the field in 3 plays
Shoot,
to
bro.
claim the early
I wish
advantage.
you all the luck in the world in getting that fixed, bro.
Good with a PAT.
I remember back one time I had a
makes the score
Nissan,
7-0.
the 4-door box joint, right?
The kickoff
White.
on the field now is
I had
over.
it
Send
going
this
on
one away.
till my axle broke.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Yes, sir, I'm in the building. I'm in the building. What am I doing? That ain't me. First game is normally the worst game. We're going to take our time and try to run the football.
So
Michael,
Prescott
it was
and the
pouring
Cowboys
down
now with a
rain
first
in
and
Southern
10
Maryland so
at their
hard
own
one
22.
time. I thought the office was going to lose power.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive.
Oh, damn.
Nifty juke.
Get his ankles. Somebody go back and get his ankles.
Before they work it across midfield.
A 30-yard run to start the game.
On their first play from scrimmage.
Watch how I get him. Oops. That's what I'm talking about, babe. B is in the building. Tutter's in the building with the like in the shed. B with the like. My man Brandon Hicks is back, B. I salute you. Welcome back. How you been?
No one can get there and disrupt it.
Is the biggest key the left tackle?
Glad to have you back in the. Oh, look, he done fumbled.
It's out, it's loose.
It was pouring over here, thunderstorms around 2.
But a teammate comes along and
We had
scoops it up.
thunderstorms around 3. So it went from up there down.
People are on base and scoring
Yeah,
position.
it hit so hard one time I was like, damn.
And picks him up.
And avoids the turnover.
I think we had thunderstorms last night too. But, I was asleep.
So they keep the ball, but work to
Just
do
got
on
off.
second and
Hey,
long.
it's Friday, Brody.
Here's Prescott.
Come on, dog.
Away, it's incomplete.
Well, partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third
All
down
right.
manageable. Unfortunately, without
Hey,
a
man, how was your work
right
week?
back
Mine
where
was
they
an
started on the
absolute
last
disaster.
snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage
But you
needed.
know what? It's over.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He's got a man.
This is a
That's
TP
caught.
drive. Work week went cool.
And
That's what I'm talking
first
about.
down as the tackle
At least
made
one
at
of
the
us had a
Jets'
good work
24-yard
week.
line. Able to convert on third
I've been
and
dealing with some of
14.
the
A
soggiest
terrific play
cornflake
call.
shit ever, bruh.
It's on this play,
It's
but
like-
with a nice design to link the running back out to
It's
the
like I
left
look
and send
up
him down
and
the
it's nothing
field.
but soggy
And a good
cornflakes
job
around
spotting
me.
him and hitting him for a big play.
They'll go with Pollard
And if
here
you
on
hood
first
and
down.
you don't know what I'm
And not
saying,
much. Maybe a yard down to
B-A-Ns.
23. But not
My
much
work
on
week
that
was
run,
busy.
Charles.
No, that's
Michael?
exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground.
This work
honed
week was
in
so
on it
bad.
And stopped them. Mark that down for a win. in the
Before one of my
defense's column.
coworkers left, she stopped by my office. She looked at me. She said, "Hey, don't think about this place over the weekend." I said, "I won't." That's how bad it was.
Here's second
Real
and
talk.
9, just a yard on that last run. Now Prescott.
Boom, baby.
And that is
We started out bad on defense, but we came right back.
Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz. And the Cowboys respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
I would have said shots up after that.
Good. And we are tied at 7.
Nah, man, I don't do drink. I have not had a drink since September
Each team's
10th.
had it. Each team has scored.
Crazy, ain't it?
7 here as the kicks away. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone.
I don't know if you remember,
And a nice
but
job
last
there on
September,
special teams
I had got
to
real
get him
sick,
to inside the
and after
15 as
they
he
couldn't
dropped
exactly
to the
figure out
14.
what was wrong when they did them tests, I got so much news and information
Jets
about
offense
myself, the
coming up now to
doctor
start
told me
the
this
next
again.
drive.
It's time to put it down for a while. I was like, okay.
Pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they.
What the hell was that?
You're right about that.
My man Chris C's in the building. Chris,
Just score again,
what's going on with you?
we know it's not that
How do you
simple
feel about
because
JP on
we don't
Street
just make
Fighter?
adjustments at
Is he
halftime.
OP?
If you're a good football team,
Some people say he's a
you spend
fake
that
me
time on
out
the
Bison.
sideline, you study what's on the notes
Let's
and
be
the
honest.
tablets, and you
I'm
make those
40.
adjustments, prevent a repeat of the
I'm
last
not
drive.
used to
Series
Bison.
to series, the best
Oh, okay,
teams
that's not what I'm
that's
trying
how
to say.
they
What
get
I'm trying to say is,
Find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are.
I miss Bison, okay?
And that time the tackle.
Like, I don't want a remix.
The last
And
run
I
got
understand we'll
3,
get new
now here's
characters. We
2nd and
got
7.
Seth a couple years ago, right? But it's like,
Play
for
action.
real.
It's Wilson. He'll air this one out deep for Davis.
You know,
He's got it at the 15.
like, really.
And he's going to be
JP,
taken out of bounds, but not before
I had
he gets
pizza,
his all
Michael,
the way down
because
to the 10. Big yardage
we
that
had a
time for the
situation in the
Jets.
family.
43 yards.
Things just been, like,
So now following the
crazy
big
and
play,
rough
they've
since
got a
then.
first and goal all the
So,
way down at the 10.
I got my
7-7
oldest.
our score
You know,
after
I got a lot of stuff going on right now, bruh. So, yeah, it was just easy.
So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Here's Wilson. The quick slant caught. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Michael.
Now, 2nd and 2.
Hey, man.
2nd down to run.
You know something? I ain't gonna lie to you, Tamarius.
Touchdown.
I miss it, but I don't miss it.
Breece Hall taking it in from 2 yards.
Yeah, he's
out.
very
And the
powerful,
Jets
Chris.
have moved out in front.
Very powerful.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7.
Oh, man.
The kickoff unit is out on
Hey,
the
would you
field,
cut the
and they
air
will
off for me,
send
please?
this one away.
What?
We'll see a return
What?
here from the end zone.
Put it on.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Man, I need, clean up. I came in here straight from work, y'all. My man Jason Cross is in the building. Been following for 159 days. Cousin King C in the building with the light. Mom in the house with the light. What up, Mom?
So the drive's going to start with Pollard.
Oh, I thought we had a hole.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Let's get Zeke in the building.
First play
Nope.
of the drive.
Let's get Malik
credit
Davis
all
in the
around.
building.
Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying
6,
the ball,
they
he
ain't
was the
send me no
finisher.
code.
A really nice run.
Dr. O in the building. He says time to get drunk. Come on, Dr. O. You can feel
8
good, but
yards
do
the
you want to
tally on
get
that
drunk?
first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
Was your week like mine, Dr. O? Are you surrounded by soggy cornflakes?
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis trying to run inside,
I
but
am.
nothing there.
Yeah,
Not
6.
enough
I
there
sent
for a
EA
first. No
so
gain,
many
as a matter
different
of fact.
emails
And it leaves them
talking
at
about how their
3rd and
game
1.
is trash. They ain't
So
gonna send me
nothing there
nothing.
that time, and maybe you need
They
to
told
look
me
to the
basically
O-line.
go
They
straight
weren't
to
able
hell.
create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do.
What
As
you
many
doing,
offensive line
Mom?
coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big. And this is going to be a Cowboys first down as he's able to
Good
get this
grief,
up to the
Dr. O-Ray
37-yard
do it.
line.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower center of gravity.
Man, I'm
turn
trying
his
to tell
legs
you,
for a
sis,
really
I
nice
went on
pickup.
EA. I had about a week where I sent at least 17, 18 emails where I was sending them clips from my games.
Line of scrimmage,
Like,
the
okay, this is what we
37
doing
on
now?
1st and 10.
And then I had a PlayStation 2 in the house, so I would play Madden 08 and was like compare and contrast.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. He finds his
Yeah,
target
I
and
went
shoots.
on them 6,
And he's gonna
getting
get
ready
this
to
down
chill
at the
Sabbath
34.
almost here. All right, Mom, well,
A very solid
keep me in
gain of
prayer and,
27.
And that was good
We'll
protection
talk
there.
sometime
That was
tomorrow morning.
Great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there.
Shoot, Michael, that ain't the truth, because I am the boss. I mean, I work directly underneath the owner.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard.
I'm surprised he hasn't called me yet.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second.
Somebody say, thong, 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 thong.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the
Something telling me
quarter.
Dr. O getting ready to go to the club. Just remember, Dr. O, catch your Uber home. And keep your wallet where you can always feel it. Jason, what you up to today, Brody? My man Jason Carlson always keep me up to date with what's going on. I need with a fur coat, a big ass chain, a mesh tank top, some biker shorts, and some thong. Come on, oh!
From the 31, Prescott got his man there.
Shoot, you can't find blocks that nice in a bag of Legos. You better ask somebody.
Michael Gallup, 31 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away.
Dr. O-Ray do it big.
And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
I'll tell you one thing, my first game back in a minute and we up in here. I need everybody to do me a favor. If you haven't hit that like button yet, go ahead and smack that like button. If you're not a follower of Gang Gamer, what the hell are you waiting on? Man, we up in here doing the thing. Come on, become a follower. When you become a supporter, you become part of the exclusive Gang Gaming streams where we do our giveaways and all that. Hey, Gang Man is a man of love and peace. Come on, join me. You heard what I say to you? Like, share, and follow. That's all it takes. If your cousin on Facebook right now, tell them get their ass up in here and kick it with Gant Man. Even if it ain't but 2, maybe 3 minutes. Tell them say what's up and let me know when they leave. That's all I ask. What the hell is my defense doing this game? It's playing, man, detriment right now.
The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board.
We're just not doing what I like to do.
But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up.
Guess what I'm doing for dinner? The best restaurant ever.
Because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take
Lido's is good, but they're not the best restaurant ever.
Now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in
You going to a Roots, Chris?
That discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell.
Where you going, Michael? Gant Man is strong.
Once more on 2nd and 10. Wilson. This pass out wide to Hall.
I was trying to strip him. Hey, watch that music video. Cisco do the sweep move with the leg, kick out into a stomp. Legendary. I'm about to go back and watch that.
Their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one.
Braden say good afternoon. What's good with you, Braden? How you doing?
We just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one.
I'm going to have to stop trying to strip him.
But they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
On first down, right back to Hall. And he'll get this down only to the 18.
First game of the day, and my defense is struggling. Braden with the like, thank you. Dr. O with the like, thank you. Like, share, and follow. And don't just share. Tell your people. Gant Man is here. Tell them it's okay. Good just got out of Facebook jail. Come on, Braden. You know you can't be saying no wild stuff. Braden with the like and the share. Thank you for that.
You absolutely don't want to turn it over. Good job keeping that in mind as he escaped, bought time.
Wow. Give me that. Oh, they didn't let me get it. Wow. I thought I had that pick.
17 seconds to go in this first half of action. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
I couldn't get to him. I came off the corner myself. I'm going to Ocean Restaurant. What they just opened. If you was here again, you would love it. Okay, I'm about to try something like that.
And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
You know, I don't mind trying new things, trying new food.
And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Do we want to bring this out? Why not?
This will be brought out from the middle of the end
Oh,
zone.
my Lord. It was there.
Shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
It was worth it, though. It was worth it. My man Braden been following for 102 days. What was for lunch today? Something I ain't had no business eating. I had a bacon double cheeseburger from Burger King. Knowing damn why I ain't supposed to eat that.
I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either
It was a stress meal today.
Finish up the half and get on out and talk.
That's as honest as it gets. It was a pure stress meal.
The defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing
their
jobs in tandem.
I don't know what's getting my hat, you know. That's as honest as it gets.
The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Prescott.
Oh.
One that's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Hall. And with just 1 second remaining in the first.
That's the one thing I couldn't do was turn the ball over right there.
Take possession of the football. Zerline's kick is up and through. And
I only had a tuna fish sandwich with some chips. That's what's up, though.
So 2 quarters down.
6 been following for 389 days. Appreciate every one of them days, 6. First game of the day is normally the worst one. Today, woo.
And we welcome you back
This
now.
Jets user has some skills, but I'm helping them out. The turnovers and bad defense.
It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
My man Dr. O has been following for 500 days on the dot.
And right out of the gate, they face what you think could
How
be
life
a pretty
treating me?
important drive.
Life is all right for the
down
most
2
part.
scores. That's
Work
not the end
is
of the
jacked
world.
up.
It wasn't the strongest
Completely.
of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit.
Yatsniak is in the building. Did I pronounce that right? Netzak in the building with the light. Thank you for that.
Prescott on 1st down.
That's me.
Nearly a turnover, but it's
Yes, sir.
incomplete.
Day 500 on the
Fortunate
dot.
to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
I'm pressing a little
I
bit.
think he's got to be careful
I
not
really
force
need to
anything
slow
into
myself
coverage
down.
Right there. There weren't really any throwing
Uplifting
lanes,
souls
but
in the
best
house
part
with the
for
light.
him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back.
Imran in the building with the light. Thank you for that, Imran. Help me pronounce it if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Man, this is tempting.
To throw is Prescott.
Bring it back. You watching me? I watched part of the NBA draft. After the Wizards did some dumb stuff, I was very disappointed.
Prescott to throw it. He'll fire deep down.
That ball floated on me, but we got it.
At the 15. And they're going to be set up now with a ball.
Appreciate that, Michael. Yeah, them Jets unis are disgusting.
Prescott, probably not the first name you think of in terms of.
You know what's a really hard throwback? The Seattle Jones.
And that might be just what they needed to get back in this game.
I ain't even gonna
Sometimes
cap.
you need a big play to
And the
shake
old
things up,
Broncos
get
uniforms are
life
like
in your
that too.
sideline, get everyone believing again, and they got it
Why were
there.
you mad
Big
last night,
win.
Brady?
And they're going to lose some
What
on this
upset you?
play. Being knocked back to the 18. Different story.
You know, I don't have an actual NBA team, but I try to support the Wizards. You know, because they're right here. But damn.
Leads us to 2nd and 15. And this ball is caught by Lamb.
Rich Blackman in the building. What up, Rich? How you doing today? How did you feel about last night, Rich?
And the Cowboys have got it back to within a score.
Y'all, we got an Orlando Magic fan in the building. That's why I respect Rich. He keeps to his team.
And that cuts the lead to 3, 24-21.
What's wrong, girl? Girl, you don't sit down somewhere. That's probably because of what you've been
Following
eating
the
and drinking.
touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
Oh, and you had that coffee. That's why I always tell you, you don't need it. Now you see why, right? Caffeine. That's what happens when you take a lot of caffeine. Now, you get to see what happens, so you don't need it no more, right?
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. But Charles, they
See,
still
you
have
think
the lead
sometimes
despite their defense
somebody
giving
tell
up a
you no,
touchdown
they're
on the
being
previous
mean.
possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum.
The Thompson twins went
maybe they need at least
3 and 4.
on this drive.
I think you're right about that.
I wanted the Wizards to get, I think it's not a what they call it, a min, the other one.
Score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum.
Guys, can we tackle him? Somebody on the defensive line want to hit him? I'm sure he doesn't have COVID.
81 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Well,
Tamaris, you don't ever let a woman watch nothing like that. Only bad things can happen.
This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
I have not stopped this guy yet.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
Jesus, can we please get off of his blocks?
And he'll work down inside the 45.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
We're having a rough game defensively in this one.
Following the pickup
That's
of 4,
for sure.
here's 2nd and 6. Here's Hall again. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 7 yards there and a first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to
Oh,
have
yeah,
on this
definitely.
game. They're a little bit slower. That front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 10 yards is the pickup. Good enough for a Jet.
See, I don't like that kind of stuff, Jason. You know, we shouldn't be talking about that kind of stuff because some people, like, that's mental health stuff. You know what I mean?
Now they'll throw it with Wilson. And check down complete to Hall.
I'm trying to get a clean hit stick and I just can't. I was more shocked to be on. Yeah. Brady, you talking about turn up? I'm going to be honest. Ain't much to turn up today.
Third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on
No, I'm not talking about you, Jason. I'm saying, like, why are those kind of articles published to begin with? Like, certain stuff just shouldn't be out there, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody has adversity or an issue. But what I'm saying is, like, that, I don't like that kind of stuff.
Play action. Now Wilson.
I mean, everybody's human, but you know what I'm saying.
He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Throwing is Wilson. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's a good job there creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
Yeah, now you good, Jason, you good. Huh, got my dog Joseph Woods in the building. What's up with you? Look at this.
And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown.
The corner just, I don't know what the hell he was thinking about. What's going on with you, Joe? Thank you for that like and share. First game of the day, and no, it's not going good. Ain't too much.
Connects on the extra point, and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
We haven't given up these many points in so long.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to
Hey, everything's all right. You think the Cowboys will be contenders this coming year? Daniel, why wouldn't I? Coming off a year where the defense only improved, the offense should be healthy. As long as this Dallas Cowboy team stays healthy, this Cowboy team will give everybody hell. And the best part, Daniel, guess what? Kellen Moore's gone. No more of that. I'm going to do dumb shit so they can say my name on SportsCenter. They called me the Wonder Kid. I can't stand Kellen Moore.
Scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm your Huckleberry. That's what I'm talking about. Let me tell y'all one thing, and I mean this. He's going to do very well. The first year in not San Diego, Los Angeles? He's going to do very good. Watch. That second and third year, all them Charger fans, get that mother out of here. Watch. Matter of fact, the first time he called, oh my, how did he see that? The very first time he calls a reverse, first and goal at the 4, they're going to be calling for his head. I know. I was traumatized by Kellen Moore. I am a victim of Kellen Moore. Yes, because I'm a Cowboy fan. When you call a damn reverse from the 4-yard line, how damn dumb is that? You know, like if you stop and think about it, right? Anybody? That's a random D. Oh no, we ain't got a close one, Doctor. Oh, I haven't found a way to stop him. I can't do nothing with this offense right here. But yeah, like I was saying, being a Dallas Cowboys fan and being around Kellen Moore, why were we running the ball? I mean, why wasn't we passing the ball so much? It's like we were running for 4 yards a clip one time. Pass, pass, pass. And why in the hell was Noah Brown allowed to play so much? Mr. Dropsies. Third down, don't throw that ball to him. First and second down, more likely the odds to catch it. Girls' dad gaming in the building. What's up with you? Hey, Daniel, I appreciate you respecting the Cowboys. Hopefully you'll like the stream. Hopefully you hit me with a like and a follow. Marcus Warner's in the building with the like and share. Marcus, did you hit me up on Gank Gaming? I think I asked you last time, but you may not have been able to respond. If not, you may have been hacked, my guy. Girls Dad Gaming with the like, thank you. Daniel, you know something? I'm an NFL fan, then I'm a Cowboy fan. And quite honestly,
they were just out personnel.
Only injuries I think can stop the Dallas Cowboys this year.
A second down throw for Prescott. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
You know, how do you feel about the Colts moving forward? I think Anthony Richardson's going to make that offense explode. Daniel Grant with the like. Thank you for that, Daniel.
Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
The throw over the middle taken in. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
If you're in the building, you know I need you to hit that like, share, follow. Let the world know Gant Man is here Friday night. Why am I taking... God almighty, I'm taking forever to throw the ball. I'm reaching back here. That's why I was intercepted. It wasn't me throwing it late. It was me waiting for him to actually throw it. I pushed the button way before.
To feel sorry now for the young man throwing the football. This is really turning
like
into
Jesus.
a disaster.
Listen, it's baptism. Right? This is almost a rite of passage. This young in the league, go back and find a Hall of Fame quarterback and check their records for their first 2 years.
It seems like after I threw that first first half interception. I lost my mojo.
They have to learn as they go along.
Well, from deep in the end zone,
Turning the ball over is my kryptonite.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Let's try to get something going before the end of this
About
one for the next one.
Next drive by the Cowboys offense. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth
I don't even know if I looked.
And the Jets are going to take possession of the football. Just 2 minutes remaining.
All right, he's got it. Let's get to the next one. First game back in days, and boy, does it feel like it. Whew. Am I warmed up? No. That was an ass whooping I just took. I wonder if I'm going to Seattle or if Seattle's coming to me for this one. What's going on? You know the one thing I like about Anthony Richardson? He has a sense of fearlessness.
This is the NFL.
I don't know if that's the 100% proper way to go about him, but
today we've got a
yeah.
good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Seattle Seahawks.
All right, y'all. We 0-1 on the stream. Can we try to make it 1-1? Dang, once again, thank you for that. Hopefully you'll like the content. Hopefully you'll become a follower.
To get this one started.
All right.
We go from Seattle.
We looking to get this to 1-1.
This fielded right at the goal line.
I might have cut too hard to my left, but let's go.
To the 26-yard line.
Learning from last game's mistakes. Be a little aggressive early. No. Yeah, why not? How's everybody doing? How was everybody work week? Y'all talk to get, huh? Is that Mr. 6 foot in the building? Mr. 6 foot is in the building? What's going on, big dog? Yowzer in the house. What's going on with you? I seen that pic, you and the kids leaned up in their chilling.
First play is Prescott. Oh, he's going to take a shot. Right
oh my
away.
God, he ran him down and passed him.
And this throw will be intercepted. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again. And
one play, turnover.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game.
He ran him down and passed him. Ain't nothing I can say.
No lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to SmackDown. I was trying to decide if I was going to stop streaming at 8 or just keep going.
Trying again the rest of this game.
Man, I'm telling you, I don't know what I want to do. I ain't gonna lie, cuz. Man, SmackDown nothing but fire right now, dog.
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Yeah, King C, I'm gonna try to get this dub. You seen what happened first play of the game. We had him by like 2 yards, but he ran him down and caught it.
He hits his target, Lockett.
I love me some little Tyler Lockett. Hey, straight up, no cap. I'm a Tyler Lockett fan. But that little son bitch don't hang on to that. I'm sorry. And I'm a Tyler Lockett fan. He's so smooth on his releases, his breaks, how he sets up the defender, but he don't hang on to that. That's a little guy. That is not D-Hop. I'm sorry. But we're gonna get right.
The last run got a couple.
Let's go,
Here's
defense.
2nd and 8.
Let's go. We're going to show you a single high look.
Sticking with Walker.
Y'all can tackle him. He does not have COVID, damn it.
And this will be a
Trust me, y'all can tackle him.
Running gets him to about the 44.
Jesus.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles.
Please, guys,
The defense back on its
tackle.
heels.
We're going to get right this game. I think WWE has provided us the best storyline in the last 10, maybe 15 years. Besides the 10-10-10 storyline TNA gave us. Give me your cornbread. Micah Parsons off the edge.
Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets
Trying to attack us, y'all. I should have called timeout because they wouldn't let me get where I want to go. Oh, he threw that to. Oh my God! They would not let me click on 24. I saw that jump coming. No cap, y'all. When I seen it, I was like, all right, just gotta get 24. Man, they hold me on that one.
Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Yeah, already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there.
Man, I can't believe that.
Nope. This drive coming up.
Ew.
A long way to go on 3rd down.
I'm bringing Parsons off the edge again.
On 3rd down, here's Walker.
4th down and long.
Bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
I can't say that. Timeout.
Now
Why is my linebacker on his number 1 receiver?
2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon.
Just in case he tries to fake it. Ooh.
And they will get to this one and down it.
You know something, Jason? They were talking about that last night. What formation?
About set for this next drive
the last play, 1-4-6.
Last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed him up, so it's still 0-0
Whoa.
here as they begin their second
Who was
possession.
that? Who was number 26, Neil? Good grief, he played me for that. We're going to have a game right here, y'all. We're going to have to show him concepts of 2 going through and 1 cutting out. We're going to try and beat plenty, though.
Now on 2nd and 13, Prescott. Toward the sideline.
Now we got some room, y'all.
Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down.
All right, everybody that knows Gantman knows he ain't got no fear of doing one thing. And it's time to do that one thing early. Is this a 3-3? It's looking like a 3-3. Okay.
The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this
Yeah.
game.
I run quarterback draw all the time. Oh, definitely, Jay. SmackDown is way better than Raw. And I'm sorry to say it. Y'all may not agree. And I'm fine with that. That's why we can talk. We can chat together. I'm sick of Seth Rollins already. I'm sorry. I apologize. I can't do it.
Looking to throw. Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield.
That ball hung. Jesus Christ! The ball hung on me. CeeDee Lamb had him beat. Okay. No more deep balls this game. But I had him. When I can tell you that ball hung, yeah.
They're moving and grooving and getting into position, and this is not the ending that they saw on this drive, is it? They had things going their way.
He's got him in.
D, you saw it. Lamb had him burnt like 8-minute toes. If Raw was 2 hours, it might be a better show. Real talk. That 3rd hour is just... Raw needs to go back to 2 hours and not explore 3 hours for the next 5 years. Real talk. Less promos, more action. Make Gunther... Hold up, is he on Raw or SmackDown?
on 1st and 10. Smith.
Wherever Gunther is.
There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this ball incomplete.
Okay, then that means the
the
U.S. Okay, no. Whatever belt is on Raw needs to be defended every week, period. Whatever belt is underneath Seth, every week needs to be defended. We need more tag team action. We need to build it up.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Throw out wide to Walker.
You know, we need more.
27. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
Exactly, D. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to when it comes to Madden 24. Being able to play PlayStation users and eliminate the fact that you need to buy it for both systems, especially when one system runs completely different than the other.
He'll get a couple and that's it.
But that call makes sense because
big time.
Well on this drive,
I'm gonna be honest with you. Now that I don't have to get up as early, when I look forward to Raw and they give me a show that bores me, it's so disappointing.
25 on second down. Smith.
Give me that. Perfect timing, use a pick. 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 That and minicamp. That's the one thing I'm looking forward to for like when I play franchise mode by myself on days I'm not streaming or not with the family. That's throwback to me. You know what I'm saying? When you go back in the day and you have to like do little missions and you can get, you know, like I've never really been a fan of building up a player's points or whatever to make them better. But just the idea of like feeling that, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, I liked it. I told y'all what happened in the barbershop, just talking about it. To hear those other guys talk about the passion they had. Hey, look, nothing will ever top the year I had a quarterback get hurt. It was a drafted quarterback, right? So then like 2 games later, the other quarterback I had got hurt. So I went to free agency and I got this kid who was like a rookie. And I struggled. I lost like 4 out of my last 6 games and had a wild card spot. So then I got eliminated in the second round, but like they had boosted up his rating. So then I was like, okay, now I got a couple quarterbacks. And then dude wouldn't re-sign with me. And later on that next season came back to bite me in my butt. I mean, he put something on my ass. Look, y'all know I'm not going to sit here and lie. Dude put up like 350 and like 5 touchdowns. And it was like, I was sitting there playing it and I was getting mad. But part of me was like, artificial intelligence is a real thing because it's like dude was saying, you didn't pay me. You know what I'm saying, y'all? It felt like dude was really like F you, Gant, man. That's how I felt. And I was so enthralled with it. I don't know if Tut's still here, but my mom, Tut, my other brother, Olio, I used to play franchise mode while watching wrestling, while playing Monopoly with them, playing Scrabble with them. We're at family functions in the house, and I'm playing Madden. Was that a gunshot? Did y'all hear that on the mic? But we were playing like I'm playing franchise mode, just kicking it with the family. So, you know, it was just wild. You know what I'm saying? Big Time Joe said, should have paid him. I'm telling you, bro, I will never forget that. That was the most real franchise mode experience I ever had. Like, like I laugh about it to this day. And I tell people, they be like, man, you lying. I'm like, no, dog. I will never forget that. I can't remember the name, but he wore number 10. Real talk. See, Tut told y'all facts. It didn't matter what we were doing. I could always play while we were doing it. Especially when I had the basement. I had 4 TVs running at one time. I remember, like, somebody was playing Sega on the TV on the far left. I was on the PlayStation 2. on one of the two TVs in the middle with Raw on the other TV or a movie or whatever. Give me your cornbread! That's for you, Braden. But big time, Joe, you got to remember, I already told you I had another quarterback.
It's now second down and 22 yards to go.
And I never cheated. That's one thing I will tell y'all. Me and my cousins, Maurice and Melvin did a jump one time, and they were cheating, like trying to lower, like put LaDainian Tomlinson at punter to trade for him. I was like, that's some weak shit. Melvin used to get mad. Give me that! Fourth down. Fourth down and 22. Let's see how he come out. I'm only coming out with 3-man line.
Run and punt the football or try and take your shot at getting
Real
the first
talk.
down. They chose the latter, but they'll have to punt all the same.
22 yards is a long way to go, buddy, Rowe.
They snap it to Smith.
Give me that.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
Now cut to the left where DK can't get you. Uh-oh, he took a bad angle. Kenneth Walker ran him down, the rookie from Michigan State. Thanks, Tut.
Back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him
What you
personally
doing,
or just
sweetheart?
offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're
Nobody
holding the upper
talking to you.
hand.
Talk to your sister. You ain't no sweetheart. Oh. Oh, my bad.
And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20.
What was
He
that?
been dropped behind the line by Shelby Harris.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be
How about
predictable.
excuse me?
But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They
Oh,
might want to
you
go back
are.
to the drawing board with that call.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then
Oh,
some on
Lord.
second and 13.
We still gonna run it. I don't care.
They'll run left with Pollard. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Oh, Lord.
That's a big loss of 3. And
Yeah, that's B-Rod right
I
there.
think it might be time to move to a different section of the playbook there because back-to-back
We see
runs,
how much time
both
left.
for
We ain't calling
loss.
timeout.
Now they have 3rd and long coming up.
they'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up.
Oh! Oh, let's go! Come on, y'all. Who doesn't like Gant Man? Huh? Did you see the in and out juke? Come on, let's go.
Just before halftime.
Let's get it, baby. Let's get it.
Up and good. And it's now 14-0.
Huh? What? Did we take him out his shoes?
Not much time to
You
speak
know he
of,
at home
but
talking
maybe
about,
this
man, what was
first
that,
half
dog?
as the kick's away.
His controller might have met the wall.
Big Rebuke to return it from his end zone here.
Oh, uh-oh. 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 Not the hit stick. Not the hit stick. I told you when I get that hit stick, it's over.
On for the extra point.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
And it is
No,
now
I didn't beat the Jets,
21-0.
Dr. O. The Jets beat me. The Jets put something on my hind part, show you bone. Tut, nah, Tut, let me warm up a little bit more, Tut. After that first ass whoop I just
4
took.
seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away.
He said, you know what, I'm going to sit back.
Late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Everybody get back. Just get back. For real.
Coming to the line here to begin their
You
next
get the ball
drive,
first in the
Seahawks
second
offense. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First half,
I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. Cool James Damon's in the building. Cool James. It's nice to meet you, sir. What's good with you? Welcome to the Gank Gaming Stream. Cool James, y'all. Show that man some love. That's Cool James Gaming. Get that man a like and a follow. And if you go in there while he live, make sure you tell him Gank Man sent you.
for the third quarter.
He said, I wouldn't want to run it out either. No, Dr. O. I gave little man some mollywop. I'm trying, B. I'm trying. I'm trying to get my rhythm today, y'all.
At the 25.
That's the most important thing. Get my rhythm on offense and defense. Yeah, I keep a spy on Gino. Gino got wheels too.
Smith on first down.
All snap. Swat it.
And he knocks the ball away and it falls.
Hey man, look. I'm not gonna say I'm the only streamer, but I'm one of the streamers that believe what I say. All of us can eat. All of us can have success. I'm not in competition with you. I want help because I hope that you want to help me. Uh-oh. Give him 6 more. Do your dance, Diggs. Do your dance.
Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game long. Haven't done it to score and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here. And that
Dr. O, I'm going to do my best not to.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Oh, man. Why as soon as you said Eugene, I thought about the dude that was on wrestling. Yes, sir, big time. The Tutty Buddy. Oh, man, I tell you.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here...
Oh, yeah, we got to do something real quick, y'all.
Are you saying that you feel like people are
Happy birthday.
out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear.
There you go, my buddy Tyler Lockett.
And in a league where we talk about every game being a
Yeah, they was wild for that, John O.
Watching this blowout, let's just say it's been unusual.
You know, they couldn't do that in today's wrestling, or today's world, I should say. The same thing with the dude, Zach Gowen. He was, he had one leg. I ain't know the proper term. I wanted to say paraplegic, but
On first down, it's Smith.
I don't know if that's the term or not.
Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end.
Oh, Dr. O. I got to tell you something, but I can't say it on stream, right? I'm going to tell everybody in the chat that talks to me personally, I'm going to tell y'all something, but yeah, if I tell y'all on stream, everybody going to get mad, like Facebook and them.
Left side complete to Lockett.
I can't tell you. It's wild, though.
Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Walker with it. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I can't stop thinking about it.
9, that leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Now it's Smith. Walker
Yeah, he got it.
left side. Touchdown.
Yeah, they did. I mean, he got a check behind it.
From a yard out.
But I did like how Brock was messing with him.
Into that deficit. Jason Myers now for the extra point.
Oh,
He's got
man.
it to bring it back to 28.
Maurice Primrose ain't in here, but we had to get my man a happy birthday. Appreciate everybody for liking and sharing. Like it up, share it up. Tell your friends and family, your pastor. Tell everybody. Now, y'all might be against it. Tell my pastor. Get me prayer too. Don't get it twisted. I need all the prayer I can get. Didn't I tell you I work with soggy cornflakes? I'm doing all right, Mr. Key. How you doing? I'm so glad to get 2 days away from soggy cornflakes. Y'all don't understand. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Gantman just spent $15 on Mega Millions. Y'all don't understand. I'm real cool with the owner. Work directly with him. But Lord knows I'm not capping. I'm not capping. Let me hit that Mega. Hey, bruh. I got to go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, man of compassion. I consider myself a man of God, but I got to get the hell from around yonder. I hope Pat me never. Oh, man, we got them Ravens. We 1-1. We in Baltimore, about a whole 45 minutes from our house. M&T Stadium. Let's see if we can act up. We 1-1, baby. Looking for 2-1. I couldn't get that clean shot. Vince, hold up, Dr. O. When did that happen? Oh, yeah, Dr. O. I remember Hornswoggle was his son. And then at one point, everybody was like, they wanted Mr. Kennedy to be his son. Yeah, I remember that part, Dr. O. He said that to Cena when Cena was doing the rapping jump. Yeah, remember back when Mr. Kennedy was there before Cena and Randy Orton made Vince McMahon fine? Talking about he was unsafe to work with in the ring. Because he was.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
But you know what, though?
Play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
We talk about that now, right, in this era. But how can we? Unless you want to provoke something, why is it an issue? When you go to a rap concert and they have different races there, they want the different races to sing all the lyrics, right? So why do we have selective use of certain words?
First down marker as he's brought down at the 26.
Timeout.
And now a timeout called by the Cowboys.
Yeah,
defense.
Dr. O, I remember that for sure.
Two remaining as we step aside here.
I have some cousins that are perverts. Yep, Tuck, that's it right there.
They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson. He's gonna
Who picked up the man I had blitzing off the right-hand side? If 27 went out in a okay. I don't understand it, but okay. I thought that man should be coming free.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Jackson finding his tight end Andrews for the Ravens' first down. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 45.
You know something, Brady? E.O. Sky is who I'm really rooting for on the women. As for the men, I want to be surprised. A lot of people are saying LA Knight is a shoe-in. Some people are saying that Damian Priest is a shoe-in. I wouldn't be mad if LA Knight won. I wouldn't be upset if Damian Priest won. I just want the cash in to be worth it. You know what I'm saying?
And he handled it well and picked up the first down.
And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews.
I hope it's not Becky though. Braden, I can't stand AEW, bro. And I'm telling you that straight up. Listen, Braden, you know I know that I'm older than you, so let me explain how I feel. And if anybody in the chat wants to chime in, it's perfectly fine. When Nitro came out and challenged Raw, they brought the luchadors. They brought some different things that made me go, ooh, I like that. AEW came out, I want to make fun of WWE. For what? And how? Y'all sucked. AEW is the worst wrestling I've ever seen in my life. I'm not talking about storylines and promos. I'm talking about in-the-ring action. It's slow. When you have young wrestlers throwing punches as if they're 75 and 80 years old, that's a problem to me. I'm sorry. AEW says, we appreciate the veterans. We don't disrespect them.
So Prescott
How?
Cowboys now with a
Hauling
first and
Tully
10
Blanchard's
at
old
their
ass
own
out there,
20-yard line.
allowing him to make an ass out himself is disrespectful.
And this one complete. It's
Get his
Rocco.
ankles.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
I
10
mean,
yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football.
I'm not
for a
that
first
guy.
down.
But what does Sting have going on in his life where he can't go home? I'm sorry. I'm real.
That's a sharp throw there to get this drive
Take
off to
your
a good
ass
start.
home, Sting. On Anderson. Take your ass home,
First
too.
carry now for Tony
You had your
Pollard.
time.
Justin Matabike there to bring
Go
him down.
home.
Yeah, things were pretty
Or
stacked
stay
up
there.
here
I don't
in the
watch
middle of the
anyway.
line. A lot of bodies, not much space.
Yeah,
They go
Brady.
ultimately
I tried to watch
unfortunately get
AEW.
anything out of that run.
I promise you, I really tried. Dr. O said, LA Knight wins. Yeah.
2nd and 9. Prescott.
Oh, my
And a
goodness.
dangerous throw there as that's knocked down.
Yeah, that's what it is, oh.
Receiver coaches preach their guys all the time.
Can I say something?
Separation, that's what's gonna make the
Y'all
play
really gonna get
successful.
mad.
That time there was very little,
I don't
and
think
they
Sting
were
was ever
actually
that good.
fortunate that it was only
I
knocked
think
away and not
Sting
intercepted.
was the big fish in a small pond.
Second down, that'll leave him
Yeah,
trying to convert.
Sting was good enough to be world
3rd and
champion.
9.
True. But how many times do we need a Sting Ric Flair remix?
Throwing. Prescott.
I mean, for crying out loud.
Down the middle, and it's complete.
I mean,
He'll
really?
be taken down, but not before they work
Really?
across midfield.
You know, it seemed like WCW was Sting, Ric Flair, Lex Luger. For how long? Jesus. And then you would mix in somebody.
Give here to Pollard.
When WCW got Vader, that was the best for WCW. And then Ric Flair, back and forth, heel, face, 4 horsemen, no more horsemen, 4 horsemen, no more horsemen. You wonder why WCW floundered. They didn't get up until WWE was just outbid for Kevin Nash and Scott Hall.
They'll pitch this out to Pollard.
And then what did they do? They still presented WWE.
They get 10 more
This is an
there, and
invasion.
I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
I don't know.
Consecutive plays now where that offensive line
Mea
has really
culpa. I
created a
don't
lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't
I'm about
we?
to post
It
more
borders on
videos tonight.
arrogance
That's
now.
cool.
That good arrogance.
Sting was
You can run the
marketable,
football
though.
whenever you get
Yeah.
going ready.
Big fish, small pond.
Here's Pollard again.
You could almost say that about Chris Bosh with the Raptors.
Still played by the guys
Y'all
on
tell me
defense
how you
side
feel
of the
about that
ball, held
equation.
to a gain of 2, and that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8.
Exactly,
Now you gotta
Dr.
probably
O.
think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Exactly. All the kids and women love Sting. That was a great gimmick.
The last
That
run
face
good for
paint,
2. Here's 2nd and 8.
All-American guy, beach guy.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
It all worked.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Thank you, Dr. O. I try to make sense. And I'm glad that we can talk. And, you know,
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the
it's
perimeter
like,
with their wide receivers.
I'm not a
for big
hater.
plays, but in this situation,
I'm really
it felt
not.
like based on
I just
coverage,
call myself a
he knew that he
realist.
wanted his tight
Hold
end to
up.
have the football.
Is that
And for
tied
good
too
reason.
nasty?
Extra point by Moore.
Yo,
And good.
Malone
And they're tied
Branch
at 7.
is in the building. That right there is tied too nasty. Go holler at that man on YouTube. Tie
Each
too
team's had
nasty.
it. Each team has scored.
T-Y-T-O-O.
7-7 here as the kicks
Nasty.
away.
You heard me? Yeah. What's going on with you, my guy? Oh, Lord.
Oh, a good
You can't
return
find
pass
blocks
to
like that in
Furley.
a bag of Legos. He just went straight.
And Duvernay.
He literally just went straight.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Note to self, don't kick it off to that son bitch no more.
That was a special return.
Not my opponent. I'm talking about number 13. I know his name. I wanted to draft him last year at fantasy.
To bring it out of the end zone.
But let's
I've
be
been
honest,
alright.
A lot of times where they bring it out of the end zone like he did
I
there,
can't
they don't have
complain,
to.
you know.
I think a lot of times
Just
they do
working
it
hard every day.
Sometimes it's
That's
just a
it.
guy getting a feel, right?
Exactly right.
I'm telling you, did you see those blocks? He had a perfect lane. Looked like he was driving down Route 4.
But he was happy to do so.
I had a guy return 2 kickoffs on me.
After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
We got to come out and drive again.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10.
It happens, Dr. O.
They'll run
The
with
game against the Jets just now. I mean, they were on the field, but they weren't productive.
Up to the 26.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
They'll be dropped.
Maybe I should have tried to spin.
6 across the 30 to the 31.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position.
Y'all think that's mid-blitz, or you think you're trying to mess with me?
Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
Now a third down.
Bring it back.
Misses the target, incomplete. And that is how you respond after taking one on the
So I just showed y'all I was holding the Y button, right? Y'all, I took my hand off the controller, and that's what the game did by itself. Because I just showed y'all I was holding the Y button. It didn't go no huddle. Y'all just seen that, right? Now I have to call timeout because they called a play on their own.
The Cowboys going to use their
I told y'all. Y'all think I be tripping. Y'all just saw it. Literally. You saw my hand, then you saw a play called. Buffalo Mike in the building. What's going on with you?
Prescott on 4th down.
Whoa! Okay. Now that was me, I guess. But it's supposed to have been a lie, but okay. Buffalo in the house with the light. Mr. Antonio Bivens, Mr. 205 in here, following for 671 days.
It turns into 6 points the other way, disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense.
Oh, it's ugly.
The defensive coordinator recently tell me we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to hit the
Yeah, but Dr. O, I should be able to go no huddle anytime I want. I've been going no huddle. Buffalo Mike with the light. Alex Sanders in the house with the light. Jamie Tompkins in the house with the light. What's good with y'all? Talk to me. Rough day so far, Mr. 205. We are 1-1. Might be looking at 1-2 right here if I don't get it together. I think I get the ball to start the second half. I just want to get a drive going.
Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they
y'all,
can take
63. Can you block for another 2 seconds, bro? I understand you want to get to the sideline and have a little Debbie snap. I get that. Pork chop eating bastard.
Say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Second down pass play.
Just trying to get off work. Jamie, take your time. Don't rush. I find that when you rush, things go bad sometimes.
Another incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Prescott.
Why can't I see my icon? TJ in the house. Say what now? TJ, what's good with you?
Only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Yep.
4th down, Prescott. Rifles one.
God.
It's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams.
Woo, this is a rough game.
Back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Now Tucker to add the PAT. he knocks it through.
I don't even believe in me right now. I've lost control of this game, bro. Hell, 3 or 4 bad throws in a row.
So they'll get another shot.
We're going to get right back into it, though.
And now the kick is
This
away.
guy go on a drive. This guy go on a drive.
And
That's
this
it.
will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At this point, everything's just got to hang out. Let's go. They got to block, and we got a complete
set
pass.
for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
There you go, Schultz. Now we holding it again, y'all. We holding it again. Okay, now we got it.
With this team, had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch.
Now, oh my God, he got a speed burst. He had him beat. All right, he got it. He got it. We're 1-2 on the day. 1-2. But hey, tell me that Michael Gallup just did not beat him. And then you saw 44 like, oh, that was ugly. Ain't nothing I can do about that one, bro. Ain't nothing I can do about that one. I called the deep ball. He beat him. They let him run me down. That's all good. We 1-2. We're getting back to 500 next game. Book that. Book it. I'm winning this game. We're going back to 500. That's the one thing I hate, man. If the ball's in the air, ain't no way in hell somebody going to run me down. Or run my team down. Yeah, I ain't have a choice. Real talk.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Baltimore Ravens and the Dallas Cowboys. Brett Maher has this one teed up, and we are underway here at
Let's
AT&T
get it, let's get it,
Stadium.
let's get it. We 1-2.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he'll get it up past the 20 to a...
We ain't changing nothing. Levita's in the building. What's up, Levita? You all right? What's wrong with you? Scared of what? All right, don't eat no more candy. Don't no more candy and stuff tonight, because you're not listening.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Here's the local Texas product, J.K. Dobbins. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football, because
that's what I want to do.
As an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple.
That's what I want to do. I want to dive. Not tackle him, but dive.
Mark him down at the 49. That time they pick up a 24 yards on the keeper. 1st down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
What's going on, Jeffrey Stevens?
All week for this, but sometimes
Where you from? Who's your favorite team, Jeffrey?
Ball
Talk to us.
It goes right out the window.
I ain't got nobody. Okay, yeah, you'll work.
On 1st and 10.
Ooh, that was a nice block.
And the result here,
That was a great block he picked
leaves
up.
him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're
You might be coming. That's
Obviously,
what's
we've been
up.
together for a while, because you know me. I want to take that shot early and
Show you what a
loosen
real
things up.
crab cake tastes like.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw.
Good job,
It's
Clark.
knocked
Good
away
job.
And incomplete.
That's a nice job there, because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. And he's able to knock that one away.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
He did the right thing.
And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. That one goes for 8 yards.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far.
Man to man across the board.
Yeah, you gotta like that. They've strung together a couple.
Damn, what is you doing, bro?
Established what they wanted. The running
Diggs was running like he was playing zone. Look, y'all. I'm playing man-to-man defense. This son bitch turned around and went into his own by himself. Left the man by himself, literally.
But you know something, that guy who's covering you, he's usually pretty good too. So
what the hell?
Is usually a great spot to
We're not going to be competitive like that today. My man just literally went and played zone by himself.
It's 1st and 10.
We're man-to-man, y'all.
Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. They'll take it into the end zone for a
D, did you see it? I literally looked up and dude went and sat back like this.
Touchdown run. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score.
I ain't gonna say nothing. We know what goes on with Madden. I showed it to you, so you know I'm not lying. Jesus.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
We'll bring that out.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Zeke, do you want to block, sir? Not after I get tackled, but like go up there and get somebody. My favorite team is the Falcons and the Bulldogs, Georgia. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to find Gallup here complete. It'll be a gain of just
y'all
a
tell
yard,
me
why
in the hell 77 didn't go out there and block that, man. I just need somebody to explain to me how it's a screen pass. And he went and double teamed with a whole other man over there. Playing with the Cowboys is hard.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott.
CD Lamb runs, puts 2 hands on the football to drop it. That's CD Lamb.
How imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field.
Oh my God! This man ran my route. See, it's like one thing leads to another from me. He drops the football, 3rd down, I have to pass.
That's a normal situation too, isn't it? No matter how hard
I see 1 and 3 in my future. That's why I told y'all, don't get hyped up behind that one game.
It feels like towards the middle.
Shit will change in a heartbeat. They drop the football, 3rd down. Ain't like I can run it.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
But they've got to go for the
We're going to do the best we can. That's all I can do. I try to win every game.
A touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, they approach this drive with a lot of confidence.
We're calling zone.
This one ended up as a touchdown, but incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
He did not even try to make a play on the football.
Down to the 10.
Jesus, come on, cuz.
Watkins there for a Baltimore first.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely
play the ball.
Find
I don't want to use my hands.
That's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain.
If you don't want to play, bro, let me know. I can take you off the field.
Exactly as he drew it up in practice.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And he is into the
What's up, Dice Man? D, that doesn't even matter. He put 2 hands on the football, bro.
Touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Ravens have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead.
Hey, D, wild lesser receivers bringing that in. Ladale Ratliff in the building. He said 24 going to be better. Bro, we can pray. We can pray together. Dice, man, thank you for the like. Dice, what's going on with you, bro? I noticed that you getting live around 4:45 in the morning. What's up with that?
Return this from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down.
Is that like your mainstream time now? I will. We gotta go. We gotta just open up. Down 24 is much. If they stop trying to make the game easy for casual players, we might can get back to real Madden.
So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game
I said we can. I was talking to Dice Man. New work schedule. Okay.
23 yards on the play.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue.
Justin Sloan in the house. What's up, Mr. Sloan?
Prescott on first down.
I finally put that ball where I wanted to put it.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
I've been all right. The glitchiness is what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid it's not going to get better. The days of Madden being about skill and competition are gone, bruh. Right now, it's all about which player got the best abilities, which team is loaded up. I can see people arguing, man, why you got to play mirror matches with the Jets?
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And he takes a shot.
I need y'all to tell me, do y'all see how when I got somebody open, Dak has to go like this? I just want to throw the fucking ball. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Certain games, I can just throw it. Then other games, I'm like an 85-year-old man back that jump. Hold on, Sonny. Hold on. I'm going to get it out there. Oh, there you go.
Here's Prescott. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Cook.
I'm going to walk away from it. I got to stop. I need 2 minutes. I can't throw a touch pass to save my ass right now. I can't throw a touch pass right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to how we used to do it. We 1-3 so far. Run the football all game long. That's all I'm going to do. Run. Liddell, when the game takes it away from me, bro, I stop. I've been having a bit of an emotional roller coaster. What's going on with you, Jeffrey?
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup.
I knew what he was going to do, Liddell. That's why I tried to throw a touch pass. It came out. That's why I was frustrated. If you look back a few plays ago, I threw a perfect touch pass because he was by himself. I play an offense. I don't just pick plays. Everything I do is calculated. Like this guy right here, depending on how he plays this, I got about 6 plays in my mind, which I'm going to call next. I'm always 2 steps ahead. This could be a one-hitter quitter. I still know what my next play is going to be. Now, you see how he played that? He squoze everybody in. They popped him out. What the hell does that really do?
So the drive's gonna start
like my guy Cephas. You don't make any adjustments. For what? What do you call a play for to begin with if you're going to adjust everything? You can't play but 1 man out of 11. You know what I'm saying?
Bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside,
Darren,
the defensive pursuit
they're
was
mad
there
with me.
and just ran him down.
I've emailed EA Sports at least 28, 30 times about how bad this game is. They're not sending me no beta, babe. You heard me? Shut up, my Uncle Kenny. He called everybody babe. Like, what's going on with your babe?
Looking to throw. Prescott.
Not baby.
And that'll be caught
Trust
by
me.
Fehoko.
We don't play those games around here.
This one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
I've been thinking of my grandma, and I was playing with my friends, and one of my friends' moms said not to play with me. I didn't do anything wrong. You know, people start rumors. People say things. Jeffrey, shake that shit off, bro. Ooh, come on, 63. 63. If you don't want to play, bro, let me know.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Did you see him, though? It's like he snapped the ball and just turned around. What y'all doing back yonder?
He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott.
CeeDee Lamb, if you pick that up, that's a touchdown. Come on, bro. Oh, hair-braided ass boy. 3rd and 3, let's go.
Coming up here looking for 3
D,
yards to pick
if
up
you
the
call a
first.
play, okay, for the rep you give me, D, and I tell you what I do and don't do, how good does that make me?
3rd and short yardage, Prescott. He finds his
All right,
target,
reset,
Schultz.
reset,
And he will
reset.
have a Cowboys 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Well, they kept it simple there, CD.
1 and 3. We haven't had a stream like this in a minute.
Didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that.
It's all
safer,
good, y'all. Let's
shorter
go.
throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right?
Y'all
Make sure
watch
you
for the
pick up
play
first
action. It's
down.
coming.
Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
And
All
he'll
right
take this
then.
ahead for about 4.
But defense ain't my
2nd down
strong
coming
suit
up.
either.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves.
Y'all see what he doing?
You have to feel
Y'all know I'm gonna
okay
attack that
because
later.
you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6.
There's definitely levels to Madden,
These
D.
guys who can do more than one thing, and I think if you're
But you
playing
know what?
strong
I'm
safety,
never gonna go. I gotta go get this team.
part linebacker,
Nope.
part cover guy.
Me and my
And
boy.
coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively.
Get it.
Open man Lamb. is
No huddle.
complete.
Go. Go.
He has
Go.
another
Look, I'm holding the
first down
button.
as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 28. Prescott now. Dancing to his left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. They got to get right up on them and
Yeah,
stay
I'm
physical.
working on it.
And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Keeps on pressing.
Off the play fake, Prescott. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts
He had the
through
blitz
for
called
a
at the right
3-yard
time.
loss. Just
He really
not much
did.
a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack.
Damn it, that's not what I was trying to change the play. I am a Dallas
We're
Cowboy
scoreless
fan,
after
Jeffrey.
1.
That's all I play with.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up.
I think I had him just now. I know I had him. With the look I wanted, he was one-on-one across the field.
Prescott to throw it. And he's going to be taken down.
I was trying to throw the ball. Just sitting my her out there with side play.
They're looking for touchdowns. They're
I was
to
trying to throw it. They wouldn't let
In
me
this
uncork
case,
it to
they
A.
get them a little closer at
Might have
least.
saved me.
If
I
they
don't
make a
know.
field goal, turns out to be the better call here.
On 4th down, Prescott goes off, and on comes the Cowboy kicker, Brett Maher, for the field goal try.
We'll take 3.
The kick by Maher is good, and the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. So our initial drive this afternoon results in 3. Not sure that that's a statement necessarily, but getting points on the road, never a bad thing.
You're exactly right about that. I love how you framed it, right? Not sure it's a statement, but at the same time, you're putting something out there, aren't you? Let them know.
I was trying to get a hit stick when he slowed down.
He's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return.
Yeah, that was a big stop.
Line. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. The end result, 21 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Trying to get a hit stick, trying to force a turnover.
2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there, and how about what he did after the catch?
Hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, I know I'm showing him a single high safety.
Not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
I had 2 men die for no reason.
The 40, down the right sideline.
Ooh, that's ugly. 2 of my men just dove at least 8 yards away diagonally.
For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
Wow.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive.
Come on, y'all.
Put this ball in the end zone.
Over the middle.
My own play. My own play.
Eagles. Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays.
Like how Michael Parsons didn't try to knock the ball down enough.
A well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
All right, we got to come back and get some points.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
If they only want to block.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience,
and this is going to be intercepted.
It's my fault for throwing it.
James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take over.
I would like to have attempted to try to catch it. I swear I would have liked it.
Long time.
just begging to be
God knows, I hit the Y button for an aggressive trying to jump at least.
Trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
He's going deep for Brown. And this
I love it.
Oh my goodness, he pulled it in one hand.
Jeffrey is Hoffman put up points. Pluto's in the house. What's up, Pluto? Having the roughest day of Madden I had in about 2 months.
These guys can throw the football. He gave that
I just can't get my guys to do anything.
Right on the money.
Last stream we allowed 7 points all day. Finally got something.
Intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
Switch up the offense. We're just going to have to spin this jump.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum.
About time. And it better be past the ferns. Let's see.
Michael Gallup, 1
He beat him again.
And the Cowboys are once again back in front.
Tamaris, you know I'm only rocking with them boys. And if it ain't them boys, I can't rock. You heard me? But I appreciate the invite, Brody.
Brett Maher on for the extra point. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7.
I thought about it.
Following the touchdown, here's Maher to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
I tried to swat it.
They better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over
That was a good pass.
and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete.
I hate when I
Down
go
as a gain of 6,
and I set somebody
and a
quarterback
second
spy, and the game puts me on when the play starts.
Hurt sets up to throw it. Out route, and it's
Nah,
complete to
Diggs just
Brown.
can't cover that
He's
guy.
able to get this to the 40-yard
I
line.
mean,
before he's out of bounds.
AJ Brown is
Hurts
good. He's
connecting
not
there with
great.
Brown for the Eagles first.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength.
Where is the guy that's supposed to be in the middle?
All the way inside.
All right, y'all, let's
the
examine
15
this
before they
together.
drop it. The
I'm
Eagles
playing
gonna
a
take
cover
the first
6.
of their timeouts.
Where the hell were they
So
at?
they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. From the 13 now, they
I
work
can't
on
call
first
that.
and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
About time you made a
Rifles
play,
one, it's
Blaine.
intercepted.
We got 25 seconds to go, 72 yards.
At their own 28-yard line.
And as we've
He knows
seen,
we like
points
the
have been
deep ball.
precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And leading 10-7, and they may just want to get this to the locker room. Following the interception, here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for
Got a
Lamb.
bad feeling.
And incomplete on the deep
The
ball.
ball hung, but y'all seen him beat him.
Continue to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk.
Y'all know we getting ready to run the ball.
And add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Time
And
out.
he'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Everybody in the chat that kick it with me often know what we about to do. Chris Silas in the house with like, what up,
They'll
Chris?
come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Prescott on 3rd and 2. Yeah, this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1. Only able to gain a couple there. And that'll bring up
Let the
4th
first
down.
half end.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
What's the one thing I said I was going to do? Run the
Welcome
ball.
back. Charles and I
Am I doing it?
settled into
No.
the booth ready for quarter number 3.
We get a
It's
stop
the
on this
Eagles ready to
possession.
see the
We're going to
football
run the
first,
football.
And they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that.
We got to get something going right here, y'all.
Because they want to find a way to take
David Book has been following for 479 days. Jeffrey Stevens been following for 90. Y'all know that doesn't come up on Streamlabs, right? I got to keep an eye out for that.
25 on second down. Hurts. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the
Patrick in the building. What's up, Patrick? My dog James Too Filthy's in the building. What's up, James? How you been, sir? Oh, here comes Patrick with that old bullshit. Tell me, let's go fried chicken.
Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Marquise Bell in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside.
I understand. That's how I'm with my boy.
Backing up and backing up, eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Hurts throw here.
He got half of his back.
Able to find Goddard. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity.
Try something different right here, y'all.
We'll see what they have drawn up here.
This is a different look than what I've shown.
Yards needed to gain a first down.
Oh, my goodness.
This is caught. It's Brown.
He was in the middle of the field by himself.
Down to the 40 before it's all set.
That was a great play call.
That one goes for 29 yards on 3rd down.
Great play call.
But the kind of game he's had so far,
Right behind
the
defenders.
They would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have done
that deep dig off flag.
Keep the ball out of his hands.
I think that's something else, though. Like, the defense shouldn't be falling for play action on 3rd and like long like that, or 2nd and long, whatever it was.
Moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he gets this to
35.
35. Good for a gain of 5.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying under double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch.
Wow, okay.
That's going to be a first down. Well done. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete.
I was trying to get a hit stick. I honestly was trying to get that hit stick clean.
17. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4.
We'll put that one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. He's got Watkins on the out route.
I'm going to need Anthony Brown to start playing defense at some point in this game.
Moves him all the way down to the 1.
If he don't mind.
Precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Oh my! Oh, tell me that wasn't it. Tell me that wasn't it, though. That was gone, pick 6. I read that. Did you see me click on and go get it? Of course he drops that one. I read that like a book.
We get set for the 4th quarter. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Hurts. They'll roll him out right. And this one taken in on the right sideline.
If you call that a catch, he's at the 2-yard line, bruh. Come on, man. If they call that a catch, he's at the 2. Y'all seen that?
Completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw.
The Eagles are
Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone.
The Eagles did one thing. They allowed Jalen Hurts. Oh my God! They made me run right by him. Did y'all see that? They made me run by him on a sack attempt. Look, they made me run by him.
Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting runs so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach.
I have never seen that. I blitzed him myself personally. I said, I'm coming up this gap with 55. I pressed X. They made me run by him, then dive. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. As good of a game this is. Thank you. Somebody can say something. I said to myself, I said, I'm coming up this gap. Oh my God. Aaron Van Hoy's in the building with the like, what's up, Aaron? You wonder why I say this game is trash. I'm just addicted to it. But for real, what the hell was that? I came clean up the gut. Up the gut, untouched. Madden said no. What's up, Patrick?
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Patrick, you just missed me get hoed for the all-time hoeing of 23. This entire year has not had a moment that bad, I don't think. Oh my God. I can't. Big time Joe Woods. Jacob.
This next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Get him out of here.
The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. But they need their best drive of the game.
Jacob, you can get the fuck out. Ain't nobody asked for your soggy cornflake weak ass come in here. You don't like what's going on in here? Kick your punk ass out. This is a sucker-free environment to begin with.
23 yards, the final tally. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
Yeah, Jacob.
Now Prescott.
Say what you want, Jacob.
Gallop here complete. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback.
Damon, what's good with you? With the like getting the fowler.
But to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Ooh, I like what I see.
Good plays have him on the move.
We're going to see how much big play Slay is over there. Oh, okay, he made an adjustment. Change that. Run it.
Here's Prescott.
Oh!
Down to his left.
CeeDee Lamb cut inside.
And he goes down.
CeeDee Lamb cut inside on the deep ball. I called a straight go route and CeeDee Lamb cut inside. That's why I didn't throw it. I got confused, yo, because I went straight deep route.
From the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward.
I don't know where your uncle at to take the trash out. I don't got nobody to take it out right now.
They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott eluding the pressure.
63, 70, not blocking nobody. 63 and 70, not blocking nobody. I can't get them to block. They were blocking nobody, and I got a man just running me down.
Second and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Prescott. And
you got to go for
this
it.
Down to about the 37.
Fast, slow, it doesn't matter. If you give a quarterback enough room to escape, He can hit you for a big gain. You've got to give him a little more focus moving forward.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. So the failure to convert no doubt really hurts. But this one's not over. A good chunk of time on the clock and the timeouts.
Yeah, not only do they have the timeouts, as you just noted, they're going to get an extra one with the 2-minute warning. And that's going to help in big ways. So in a sense, they have 4 timeouts in their pocket. The big thing, stopping them on defense now. They can't let them get a first down and make them use their timeouts and get a fresh set of downs. They've got to stop them right here. And if so, they've still got an opportunity.
A gain of 3, 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. I have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come.
Nah, Damon, they won't send it to me. I sent them too many nasty emails. I can't do everything.
They'll go again with Sanders. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here.
I can't get them to knock the ball down. Why can't I get them to raise their hands up?
And Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I can't get my guys to jump to knock the ball down on the line in front of the quarterback.
Set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
And he'll bring this one inside the 35. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. On the counter now, it's Sanders.
I got stuck.
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Got stuck.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game. That's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I'm trying to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle.
Yeah, Damon, they ain't gonna send it to me, bro.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after it.
Y'all seen it for yourselves. He scored on a play where I blitzed, and they wouldn't let me make the sack. We just got to keep on going. We got to turn this around. What's up, Wolf? What's going on with you? It's been a rough work week, but I'm good. I got 2 days away. I'm all right. Coop, it's the first time I played the Bears in a minute. Justin Fields, which might be my late quarterback pick in fantasy this year. If you got a 12-man fantasy, your best spot is 5 or 6. I'm just telling y'all. Because you always in the middle. You know what I'm saying? When you go 1 to 12 and 12 to 1, you always right there. You ain't lying nothing like a weekend. Daniel, I don't think Dak Prescott got problems. Dak Prescott threw 15 interceptions. 6 of them went off somebody else's hands on the same team.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Chicago Bears and the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, I can see it. Ain't nobody said nothing, Macabre.
Charles and I have been looking forward to this one all week, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This is taken way up at the 25. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, Prescott.
Ugh.
And he'll be hit as he
My man Brian in the house. What's up, B? More B? How things going uptown?
He was right up in his grill. I think he was
No, sir. Leadership-wise, yeah. But Zeke went downhill ever since his first year.
Wasn't a fumble, really.
Zeke has actually declined in yards per game every single year. And even after he got paid, they were like, oh, Zeke hurt this, Zeke hurt that. I'm like, bull. Zeke, last year, Zeke had times he should have had like an 80-yard run. Zeke got 17. I'm like, Zeke lost it. That whole burst, all that. Zeke just, when you working out, oh, yeah, Zeke looks great. Man, when you put them pads on, Zeke looks 60. I'm sorry. And I'm a Zeke fan.
The second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
If you talk to Zeke and ask him to put on 40 pounds, a straight muscle, and play fullback, well, no, never mind. They just got a fullback. So, good luck to Zeke.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. On the return, it's Tristan Ebner from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Fields and the Bears now
watch what King Henry
did.
did.
At their own 26.
If y'all sign D-Hop, oh yeah.
And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney.
I think Aaron Rodgers going to the Jets was a move for himself. Uncle Slug in the building. What's up, Slug? I just hope he doesn't go there and try to bully everybody. You know what I mean? Like, let Tom Brady go to Tampa Bay and change the offense just for him. And I'll say this. I think Tom Brady's one of the greatest football minds ever as a quarterback. He used more screen passes. He made sure that he could get deep throws for what he had left of his arm as he got older. But Aaron Rodgers has so many weapons. They just need to just run the football and balance out their offense. And I think the Jets are going to be a threat to anybody. I mean, Buffalo ain't what they were. They lost some pieces. They lost a couple linebackers. I guess I can't see it, Macabre. For real.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. The throw for Claypool is intercepted. Picked off by Trey.
Miami's the fastest team in the NFL. The question is, can Tua keep up with the team? I think Miami should have spent money and got themselves a quality backup. For real, I think Miami should have traded to get Jimmy G or somebody else as a backup, somebody who has football experience and knowledge. But, you know, at the same time, they needed a left-handed quarterback. I think that's going to throw Miami off if Tua gets hurt again, because his blind side is the right tackle. Right-handed quarterback blind side is the left tackle. You see what I'm saying?
Going to elect to bring this out of the end zone here. And only able to get this to the 19.
Wolf. Remember, it's not like they were undefeated when Tua got hurt. Tua was still making mistakes. But I give Mike McDaniel credit. He got Tua to understand what he wanted to do with the offense, and Tua was making some fantastic throws. Y'all know my song. I think Tua can be a Super Bowl winning quarterback. But Tua needs that. Tua needs that level of, that comfortable. I got this, coach. I understand, coach. You know what I mean? When you're confident, you can't be touched. I think Peyton Manning was the better quarterback. I think Tom Brady excelled with what he had. But I will always say this about Tom Brady. How many times did the Patriots get away with cheating that we don't know about? That's the one thing that has always bothered me. I hate cheaters. You know, like when you play Call of Duty and you know that, like, can't nobody see you, but they hit you through that wall. It's like, what do you get out of that? You know what I'm saying? Why not Teddy beat up Miami Revival? I wouldn't have a problem with that.
At the line, prepping for their next drive,
that guy, Skylar Thompson, he played pretty well. Keep all three of them. For one thing, continuity, if nothing else.
The way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they
Wolf, you sure about that? I could have sworn they lost that second game after they beat Buffalo. Give me that.
Fields is intercepted for a 3rd time. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
96 wouldn't pick up the block.
I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
Now think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams. When a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
When the ball hangs in the air, I automatically think interception. Yes, I was trying to throw a touch pass, and it just stuck. Daniel, this is what I don't understand about the NFL, right? We constantly hear about safety. Do you realize how many helmets they really have choices from? The NFL helmets are safe, but they could be safer. The rattling of the helmet, they pump it to secure it to your head, so you're not walking around looking like a bobblehead. But, I mean, the NFL could do a little bit better. And listen, I want everybody to chime in. I think to play in the NFL, you should have to sign a waiver. I understand when I'm putting my body through. Any damages to my body are self-inflicted because I choose to play football. That way it's no more dumbass law. I'm not going to say dumb lawsuits, but it's like, I don't like the idea of the lawsuits after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Like, I played football, and my arm is going to fall off in 3 years. And I'm going to the doctor. You made a choice. You are a multi-millionaire if you still aren't. And it's like, you lived a lavish lifestyle. You were buying every Mercedes-Benz in every color, and you weren't complaining then.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
You know what I'm saying?
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Russell Wilson or Michael Vick. I almost have to pick Russell Wilson just for his mind. Michael Vick is the one who went on TV and said, I didn't study. I didn't do my job as a quarterback in the NFL. And I quote that. Michael Vick going on TV saying that, I think, hurt credibility for all black quarterbacks.
And no mistaking that sound. It reverberated through.
And before anybody comments, let me explain what I'm saying. It's bad enough black quarterbacks are marginalized by, oh, he's just a runner. The disrespect that Lamar Jackson faces on a daily basis is saddening. You want to talk about passing the football, look at what he did in Louisville. The problem is Baltimore did not instill those concepts. That's what I'm saying, Big Time Joe Woods. I feel like Jamarcus Russell was another one. If you don't believe me, I believe you can find it on YouTube. They said that the offensive coordinator, thank you for that, Buffalo Mike, had gave Jamarcus Russell a blank DVD and told him to look at the plays and pick 20 or 30 that he liked. Jamarcus Russell returns to practice the next day and says, I like them all, coach. If he had put the damn disc in, he would have saw it was blank. You see what I'm saying? When you do things like that, you know what I mean? The greatest quarterback we may have never got to see might have been Antoine Randall.
Well, the determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40.
You know what I'm saying? But the stigma has already hurt. You know what I'm saying? You look at the evidence of the argument, and it's like, man,
they'll try the middle with Montgomery.
Lamar Jackson, I heard him saying in the interview, I don't want to run. What's up? We got no one in the building coming through Twitch, King Shazam. He was like, running is the last resort. But if the play caller calls a run, you run it. He knows his legs hurt a defense. Anybody who wants to argue with me, my prime example is Jalen Hurts. Do I have any Eagles fans in the chat? Any Eagles fan in the chat, guess what? Jalen Hurts was traded last year. How many people know that? It was a done freaking deal. If you're an internet guy, search it. It's on Bleacher Report. Well, it was I think 2 weeks ago. Russell Wilson nixed the deal. He was a Philadelphia Eagle. I can't remember all the pick details, but I want to say it was Wilson for Jalen Hurts, I believe 2 firsts, and I think it's either 1 second and 2/3 or 2 seconds and 1/3. But yes, the Eagles were breaking it down to try to win it all with Russell Wilson, and Russell Wilson changed his mind at the last second and decided he wanted to be a Denver Bronco. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I don't make stuff up. It was on Bleacher Report. If you're an internet person, search it. If you can't find it, hit me up on Gang Gaming on Messenger, and I'll try to find it and send you the link. Real talk. Yeah, D. The only thing about it was, and I mean this, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart and the top of my mind, straight up. If you play the quarterback position, it has to be about you and not the offensive coordinator. You do what brought you to the dance. And that's what they did. They did everything that man is good at. And that's common freaking sense. D, you drive a tow truck, right? I can't just take you and bring you to Maryland and throw you in a trash truck. I can't put you in a trash truck. I can't put you in a roll-off. I can't put you in the front end and say, D, go do whatever. You're going to look at me like that with what? I don't know what I'm doing. You might go out there and try some stuff. You might see how stuff moves. But you ain't going to know what you're doing.
Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be
you see what I'm saying?
Hey, give him credit. That's a good
but now,
game there in the sneak.
Jalen Hurts has it going on. Straight up.
Get forward, gain yardage.
They're playing football to what he does. And I can't knock the Eagles for it. Without that guy, Steve, I think his name is Steve Sykin. He's the head coach of the Colts now. Without him, what they going to do?
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Now here's Fields on his sneak. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the
D, think about it.
Now a second timeout called for by
really,
defense.
stop and think about it.
The stoppage will come with a little
Jalen Hurts was gone.
In this first half.
Now he's throwing this and throwing that and so much read option. And they're like, oh, he's better than Dak Prescott. What was he before? See, I ask questions. What was he before?
This Cowboy defense trying to hold him out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal.
Oh, thank you.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. The 20. And he takes this one.
If you let somebody do what they do best, bro, you can't stop them. They can't be stopped.
At this point, CD, what is not going their way in this first half? After that pick 6,
if 1 plus 1 ain't 2, I don't know what it is. Hey, we got a few people in here. If you're a football fan, chime in. Matt Liner. Yes, I just said Matt Liner. It's another quarterback. If that dude wasn't drafted to them stinking ass Arizona Cardinals, we might have had Patrick Mahomes before Patrick Mahomes.
Ebner going to elect to bring this out of the end zone here. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much.
Matt Liner walked into the NFL with Ken Wisenhunt, and God knows, Phillip Rivers and Kurt Warner are the only quarterbacks that I think could really play in his system. But remember, Kurt Warner walked into that system with NFL experience.
Just to put it bluntly, man, it has been
so he wasn't green, you know what I'm saying? But you bring him into the NFL, and it's like Vince Young went to Norm Chow in Tennessee. That was ass backwards.
Big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
What you talking about, big time?
First down throw, Fields. Oh, he dropped it.
Vince Young went to Tennessee, and Matt Liner went to Arizona. Remember? Or did I mess up? Was Arizona Matt Liner's second stop?
Yeah, you might be holding your.
I know I'm a little tired right now. Work with me.
They've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people.
But either way, Ken Wisenhunt ruined a quarterback.
They're playing against him today. I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing
ruined his NFL prospect.
I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every
That's why
snap.
I have a pure disdain for Kellen Moore.
So now 3rd and 10.
Everybody wants to dog Dak Prescott. Dak had a rough year. I gave him credit for 9 interceptions. Yes, I gave him credit for 9. I feel like if a player on your team touches that football, that should not go against the quarterback. That's what I thought, D. That's what I said. I had got confused when Big Time Joe had said something. But
based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception.
Yeah, man, I hate that.
If his head coach believes
With
that
a
he's really
passion.
strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise,
I can't stand to see a quarterback come into the NFL after passing for 5,000 yards in college. And like, why can't he do it? Is he doing the same thing?
First down, Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Okay.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory,
but yeah, bro,
it's not field goal range yet. So they can work towards another
that's
couple
the craziest thing in the world to me.
And not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
But the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th
man.
down.
If you really look at the landscape of the quarterback, bro.
Pleased by that. The thought process there. Catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit him over the top, unsuccessfully.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. Ebner going to elect to bring this out of the end zone here. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Oh, man.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
I timed that one.
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
He said this is a WNBA playoff score versus a soccer score. Come on, dude.
Over the top. You can have whatever you want underneath. They'll give you that, but they're not going to let you beat them deep.
He'll get that complete to his tight end Komet. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Fields to Komet there.
He said the Bears looking like real life, except he's stopping Fields from running everywhere. I'm keeping the spy on Fields every play.
Made sure the quarterback saw him and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
I wish when people dove for quarterbacks, you could hit sticker. That would have been a highlight.
Now remember, if a quarterback goes feet first, he's protected. But if he dives head first, he's not. On that play, he figured the risk was worth the reward.
On 1st and 10, here's Fields. And this will be incomplete.
That should have been picked.
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I timed that one.
Electric from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't.
There we go.
Goodness,
he said you can't. I tried it just now. When I see him get that slow-mo leap, I ran underneath him and tried to hit that stick.
I think everyone is watching.
I was trying to call the people out on the field.
A little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half that's carried over with an interception to begin the second half. That's a defeated offense right there, and there's still a lot of game left. I don't think that's the last turnover we're going to...
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the 3rd quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half that's getting this done. is confidence as well. And confidence has taken over this game in a big way. How about these strikes that we're seeing?
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
Yeah, man.
Ebner going to elect to bring this out of the end zone here. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
I think Clinton Gross in the building with the light. I think we missed something, y'all.
At the line, prepping for their next
You know who
drive,
really
Bears
won
offense.
from the Chris Paul trade
Well, we're still
for
in
the
the
Warriors?
third quarter, so there's some
I
time
think
to
it was
kind of
Chris
clean
Tho-
this up and
Klay
make it look
Thompson.
more respectable now. And now here's another interception. Picked up by Anthony Brown. And the
I say
Cowboys
that
are gonna take
because
possession of the football.
now Steph can be a little more off the ball, right?
Usually lucky here.
We should open Klay up a little bit more
In this game. That's
to
only
catch and shoot.
happened 6 times since
He's still going to have
1960.
Wiggins.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him,
He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line.
You saw the touchdown?
He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down.
Those Bears defenders are getting to that. Offensive line got to pick it up.
Pollard going to try the right
87
side.
just missed
And
his
they
block.
won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
I dare you to blitz.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Pressure applied.
They just won't let me throw that jump, bruh.
They sack him back at the 33-yard line. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to 4th.
He just keeps getting to the quarterback. I got wide open plays, but they won't let me throw it.
Extend their lead even further. And they come through with 3 after forcing the turnover. But CD's second half, you're starting inside the red zone. Obviously, they would have liked 6 out of that.
absolutely, because that's all you're thinking is how do you get it into the end zone? You want the field goal to be the last resort. In this case,
He
they
scored
gave you a
that
great
time.
try, but did have to settle for 3.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Chicago. He goes 105 yards on the kick return. And the Bears are able to claw one back. Now a 2-point conversion attempt forthcoming. Fields trying to throw for it. And this is caught, so they do get the 2. Still a very large deficit, but maybe something to feel a little better about. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general,
My man Fit New Gaming in the building. What's up, Sean? Marvin Dell in the house with the follow. What's up, Marvin? How you doing? Welcome to Gang Game.
People think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Hey, happy birthday, Mr. Primrose. I tried to tag you, but it wouldn't let me tag you earlier. Jay wished you a happy birthday. Dr. O wished you a happy birthday. Welcome back and happy birthday. Thank you for that share. Marvin Dell in the house with the share. Thank you. Sean, it's been a rough week, bro.
He's been such a big part of their success here
survived
this
it.
afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
Monday is going to be a very telling day. That's all I can say.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Prescott. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. And he bats it away.
Thank you for that like and share. How you doing, bro?
When you look at the scoreboard,
What's
you
going
think
on
they'd be
with
pretty
you?
comfortable right now with this lead, but these guys are absolutely not going to let up. They want to increase their lead, and they want to do it with a big play.
Is it kind of
Unable
random?
to connect
Is it
in
kind
that
of creepy when you
attempt.
see that random 15-foot tall fella? Yeah.
3rd and short yardage. Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Trying to get their tight end involved finally. That's the first time that they've looked his way. He's kind of been a forgotten man in this offensive scheme.
Yeah, didn't look his way at all in the first half, and I'll bet you the offense coordinator made a note at the half and said, let's get him
Spend some time in the
because
Facebook
he can be a
penitentiary,
big-time
I see.
playmaker for us.
So tack on 3 more, though this, it's just a rare
Yeah,
drive where
man.
they did not find
After
the end
this
zone.
Sunday,
You're right about that.
I'm getting back in
At
the
this
church.
point, I don't think you're too concerned about that. You just want to possess the football for a while and drain the clock. You get 3 out of it, that's
Yeah, it got me too.
Ebner going to elect to bring this out of the end zone here. And tackled at
yes,
the
sir.
21-yard line.
It's
So
definitely a blessing to get older, bro. I tried to talk to the young people. It don't help.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't want to admit it to themselves. But we know that winning the game.
I know my anger problems have gotten a lot worse since I strayed away.
So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Bruh, you can't say nothing now. Like, literally. Everything is offensive. I comment on wrestling, and I still might get in trouble. Y'all might remember when I couldn't stream. But it was something about John Cena. Y'all know that Ric Flair, 16-time world champion, that's the record, right? And somebody had to post that Cena should come back and beat Roman Reigns. That's what it was. And I was like, no, because at the time, I felt like Roman was just building himself as an heel. And like he needed those wins. And some woman went on there and told me to no longer exist. I ain't gonna say it how she said it in case, you know, I can get in trouble on Facebook for saying it. But I called her a B and I said, it's wrestling. This ain't real. And about a whole half hour later, jumped on Facebook. They wanted I had that little chat with you. And I questioned it. I had typed on the little jump. She told me to not be alive anymore. I was like, we're talking about wrestling. I was like, you know, the scripted thing that's on TV. And Facebook didn't want to hear it, so they told me I couldn't stream. They took everything from me for like 3 days.
Yeah, what a way to cap things off, huh? Because I think this is part of the game within the game. They see the scoreboard, they see what they can accomplish, and they went.
And this is taken in at the 5. A big play here for
That's what Facebook does, though. There is no judge, there is no jury. It's just, that's it. I wasn't even able to say the word whoop.
After the big play, a chance
whoop.
to finish now on first.
You know, that's either whoop, there it is, or whoop, you know, what else?
Pollard is in.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Dallas.
It's amazing that you have people that can hack and have multiple accounts and come in here. Like we had that one gentleman talking about me because I'm black. Like, you know, my race was irritating him. And then you have these instances. It's like,
we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this
David,
contest.
I don't know if you can see it or not. Removed it, but we had a gentleman with the one named Jacob come in here and he referred to me as a, he said stuff about black people. I just didn't say anything. I chose to try to leave it alone because I know that I was going to get heated. But yeah, we've had that in the stream today.
We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect.
Like, I don't know what y'all can and can't see
that they were facing, CD,
sometimes, but yeah, Tut removed it. Big Time Joe Woods has seen it. He was trying to remove it. But yeah, we've had instances this stream.
This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
From left side, taken in by Kmet.
Yeah.
He'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
That's what I'm saying, Maurice. It's terrible. But they say Facebook has these employees, and I'm like, what do Facebook employees actually do? You know, I know there's millions of us using Facebook. I get that. Maybe even billions. But don't say that you have employees and you try to hold somebody to a standard. And then there's no standard being conducted for us. Anybody who streams live like myself and everybody else, it's like, wow, where's the people at now?
Here's Fields. Here's Griffin on the catch.
Macabre, I can't see YouTube chat. For real, I wasn't getting a lot of traction on YouTube, but I literally cannot see YouTube chat. I can't. Who is over there? And Macabre, if you wouldn't mind, if you slide over there, please let them know that I apologize. But Streamlabs is tripping. Normally I can see Facebook, Streamlabs, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube all on the same multi-stream. Right now I normally can. For some reason I can't. So, matter of fact, let me see something. I don't know something in a heartbeat.
To hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL game, that's certainly something to take pride in.
Everybody on YouTube, I can now see your chat. I had to do something different. But I'm looking at your chat while I play. I cannot see your chat on Streamlabs.
Almost all the way to the 30. That one good for 37 yards.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the third quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
I just want y'all to know at YouTube, it's nothing personal. I just can't see y'all.
Changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Looking to throw. Prescott. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
CX, I've been seeing it when I had a couple people on YouTube support, but now I know I have to go and try something for real. What I'm going to try to do is, I guess, reset it tomorrow, and I'll go from there. I don't know, D.
When we see them the next time out.
I kind of felt like YouTube wasn't popping for me playing Madden. I never knew that y'all were coming through. I deeply apologize. I was used to people coming through YouTube for Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and Call of Duty from time to time. Who is still here? I want to say your name, Albie, but I don't know how they're going to react to it.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting.
If you ever want to play me, you need to add me. Add Gant Gaming. That's what you need to do, my guy.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Back to throw, Fields. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Marquise Bell. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
See, that's what I feel, Maurice. Like, okay, remember back when, not 2K23, the wrestling joint, but the first 122, they shadow banned me because the wrestler's theme song played. Then I didn't know it till Tuck was like, why is nobody else coming in? Then, all of a sudden, they sent me an email talking about they apologized. And I'm like, but you've already killed my stream.
This one out, it's a touchback.
CX, Brody, I never knew you were coming, but remember you and I used to talk? From now on, I'm going to open it up personally on my apparatus. Now I know I'm slipping. I just thought that y'all weren't supporting on YouTube for Madden.
Be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened.
You called it, D.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal.
Yeah.
And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
And one of the whistles for timeout.
Legends live forever.
So
what's up, cuz?
Here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds.
Man, I don't know what you're talking about, D. I wasn't here.
Where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
Nowhere for Fields to turn, and down he goes. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take
Hey,
it, but
salute
they'll
to
take
my
it with them.
opponent.
And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
And one last throw here for Fields.
That's caught by his tight end, Trevon Wesco. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 36.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance.
LB, I told you, it's the same thing as your stream. Send me a friend request at game. Y'all give me a hot second. I'll be right back.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time.
Be right back. All right, we back. Ugh. Yeah, I put up the AARP card. Man, you know that ain't real. We going to Seattle. Let me see if I can set my apparatus up. Now I can see y'all a little better. I'll be Ed Gant Gaming. I'm on Xbox, Brody. I don't play Madden on PS5. It's slow on PS5.
Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle.
On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike.
Igwebuike!
Should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Why can't I? Well, he ain't playing no music, so we all right.
Get it! Reload! Ready!
They'll run with Walker to begin the drive.
And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 20.
Ew! What?
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy this
Just say you look like you growl and fight people.
because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Smith. That's complete to DK Metcalf. 7 yards there and a first down.
Why is it not letting me play this guy? I mean, mute him. Yeah, how you get to that one day? Oh, okay.
They'll fake it. Now Smith.
How Michael Parsons?
And he's going to have to
Yeah.
this one as down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the
Is
defense.
Joe Wood
They
still
kept
in the
going
chat?
backwards.
Let me know if
Hoping to find
SmackDown get
another
good.
avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Got his man complete over the middle. It's
7-yard pass.
And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Their opening drive here is going to result in a punt. They got 7 yards there, but not enough. Here's Michael Dixon now to punt. It'll be a 51-yard punt then.
He said partial arts.
The Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10.
Not martial arts, but partial arts. Come on, man.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. On play action, they'll throw.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the
Love
Seahawks
it.
are going to take possession of the football.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys
Great time in the pocket.
before they've been
Threw it
intercepted.
right to him.
So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at
That's
hand
on me,
and
y'all.
coming away with the interception.
After the interception, here's Smith. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin.
And he's going to be
Oh,
taken
he's
down
one
at
of
about
those.
the 33.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. Allow them to combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
To throw again on 2nd down. Smith. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also,
Okay.
And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle.
I can't say nothing about what just
Just a
happened.
terrific run there, Charles, from a running back who is so compact.
Y'all
and
saw it just
powerful,
like I did.
and that strength was on display there.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
I ain't had a house call all day.
Not by much. In fact, just a yard pass
D,
there to the 21.
did you see how they made me dive? I wouldn't say he got shifty. That's why I just said y'all saw it. And 26, I ran right up on him. They act like I was trying to strip him. There's a huge difference between right bumper and X.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
I've been dealing with it all
Threw an
day.
interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in.
We're just going to chill out. We're going to drive right there in the field and get the points back.
Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots.
That's the only thing I
and
can
get your
do.
offense moving.
The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Throwing. Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here.
Lord knows, I'm trying to figure out what was he
6
doing.
yards to pick up,
John
and that's
Willard
a
in the
first
building. What's
down.
up, cuz?
Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that is...
Why is the ball hanging like that?
The offense
Thank you for that light, cuz.
wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge
Like,
offensive
he was
swing.
going up the field by
Covered the
himself.
defense with a nice
The
play,
ball gotta go.
knocking that one away.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
All right, 63, get your man. Good block. First
And
down.
this is going to be a
Bring it
Cowboys
back.
first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Y'all know I run an
So after
offense.
2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. They'll
That
let
looked
this
like
go for
6
the end
right
zone.
there, babe!
And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Well, he's been doing this for a lot of years with the arm strength.
I heard they're
still
coming out with a
there,
new
and he
season
showed
of Beavis.
off
I
on
didn't even
that
watch
one.
Beavis and Butthead since they brought it back. No cap. It's like when something old, leave it alone.
And their worst fears were realized as that one turned into a long touchdown.
You said if they brought Daria back, I'd buy the hoodie. Ew. Nah, Daria used to be cool, though. I used to watch a lot of Cartoon Network back in the day.
They kick it away.
I don't care what nobody say. Robot Chicken is still live like that.
Big Rebuke to return it from his end zone here. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good
Yeah,
one.
man. Back in the day, we had a Beavis and Butthead joint. It was more music videos than show. And like, every 5 out of 6 was just completely stupid. But I enjoyed it sometimes.
Play action. It's Smith. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7.
Man, Robot Chicken was my junk, dog. That and Aqua Teen Hunger Force, meat while I'd be getting it. Yes, sir. You know about that Aqua Teen?
After the incompletion,
And
here's
what was
2nd
dude's
and 10
name?
from the
I
20.
forgot his name. And Squid Billy. Yeah.
From the gun, here's Smith. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. It got his man complete.
You know where I messed up at? I do too.
Touchdown, Seattle.
And that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step
They even
back
brought
and
Space
get
Ghost
yourself
back from the grave. I ain't even know Space Ghost was
and
back.
they attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement-long touchdown. Taken at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
We got to strike back. We got to strike back.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
All-pro left tackle. Blocks like a 6-year-old. Give it up for number 77. He's a guaranteed Hall of Famer. That's all they talk about. But on Madden, he looks like a 6-year-old.
He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that's caught inside the 30.
Bring it back.
And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott.
I'm glad he hit me. That was a pick.
And that'll fall incomplete.
He was right there where I was going. Real talk. He was right there. And I didn't see it till he hit me when I was thrown.
And see if they can get their offense back on track.
Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. He finds
We'll
his
take what's
target in
available.
Schultz. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because He really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Right up to that point, I was about to say he's had a pretty good half catching the
We're
football.
going for it.
Let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that one.
And he knows that. That was one right in his breadbasket and one he normally catches.
Fourth down, Prescott. And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas.
Yeah, it was great defense.
23 yards for the touchdown.
Keyword is was.
And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This
Oh, I
one
got hit
tied
my
at
man up real
14
quick. Check
now
my
as he
dog
sends
out.
this one away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here.
Woo!
They'll get him down right
That's the
at
second
25
clean one I
yard line.
had
So the
today.
same result, and he opted for the touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can...
Oh, we got him,
This one,
baby.
that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He'll buy some time right.
Yeah, he
And
did
he'll
the right
toss
thing.
this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Run the ball.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the
Yes,
offense
sir,
a little bit
D.
if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
Now a give here to Pollard. And he'll go down at the 28. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. That looked like some pretty easy yardage there.
We're gonna run it.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you
3rd
don't
and
have to
4,
try
why
to
not?
shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field,
Sip something
and make a
Friday.
run as
Come
we
on
just saw
now.
there.
On 3rd down, it's
Yeah.
Pollard. 1:57 to go in this first half
Let me
on
see.
EA Sports.
Huh? Y'all, Bear made honor roll. Go on, Bear. If I wasn't paying all these bills, I'd take you out and buy you something. My man say we back. I went on a hell of a losing streak while you were gone. They had my players dropping the ball. Hey, Ryan, I ran right by the quarterback, bro.
A gain of 8 there on the
Called the
play.
defense.
And
I think it was
that'll bring up
4th and
a
goal.
second
It was
down in
either
just a
4th and
couple.
goal and 3rd and
Always
goal
laugh
from
when
like the
people say,
1.
what's the toughest route to
I said, this is what he gonna
defend?
do.
Like any of
I
them,
blitzed the gap
especially if it's a good
perfectly
receiver,
timed.
that makes things
I
very
ran by him,
difficult.
then I
When you're
dove.
running a drag route, something short,
Yeah.
shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Cowboys have broken the tie.
Yeah, I had a moment or two.
Up and good. And the lead
Then
is
we had a
now
racist troll in
21-14.
here. It was wild.
Following the
Thanks,
touchdown,
cuz.
here's Marr to kick it away.
You see how I'm sticking to my run game? Yeah, I had to learn lessons today.
Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here.
They will not let me get my third clean hit stick today. I've been on for almost 3 hours. They like, no hit sticks for you.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway.
Well, this offense trying to change the script here a little bit, CD. Trailing on the scoreboard, and the last time out on the very first play of the drive, they threw that interception.
And you definitely saw his coaches, teammates come over to him on the sideline, trying to help him shake it off, because in this game, his team is down right now. So it's important to make sure you get some confidence back from both the quarterback and the entire offense. Otherwise, those mistakes could continue to pile up.
Mario King in the building.
Second down pass play there,
Ooh,
but it's
what is that?
incomplete.
What's up, Super
Misconnection
Mario
there. He's
in the
had just
house?
50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of
Took
the
a
game.
walk to the
Go
store
back
and
to
ordered some pizza. That's what's up. What kind of
50%
pizza?
would be terrific,
The
'cause
kids
they
wanted
threw the ball
Domino's
downfield almost
tonight.
every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game,
I asked
you should be above
you,
60% just to be in the
because
average
you a
range.
man.
And now the third
I asked your
down
brother.
throw incomplete
He was
as
like, yeah,
well.
that's
This
cool.
defense has
So
certainly
y'all
played
got
well so far
dominated.
in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
On fourth down, Smith. And he
Good
gets this one
pass.
just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
My man out in
Seahawks
Michigan.
call the second of their 3 timeouts.
Yeah,
As
Dia
they get a
had
chance
clamps
to
on
talk
him.
it over
He
after
got
picking
loose
up
though.
the first down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up, because defensively, you want
Why
the
is he
fourth down
on
situations
him?
as well.
And
That's a
deflating for the
pure
defense. They
mismatch,
can't
but let
get
him
the
say.
stop here. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Escaping the pressure right.
Yeah, you better
And he's
throw that
left with
away,
no
because I was
option here
playing
but to
underneath
throw it
that like
away.
a mud.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that
Piece
he
of
learned from his
pepperoni
great
and sausage with
interception
some
on that
wings.
throw. Instead
I
of
asked the
forcing
kids
it,
if
he
they
just
wanted
tossed it
wings. Jay
away.
told me no. So I ain't ordered no wings.
Throwing on third down, Smith.
Throw out wide to Walker.
Ooh!
And he'll be taken
Why
down
wouldn't they let me
before
get that
they
clean
work
hit
this to the
stick?
45.
When he spun around,
Now the Seahawks
I should have took his
forced to use
head off
their
his
third
shoulders.
and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Throwing again is Smith.
Give me your cornbread.
Pressure gets there this time for the sack. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher for.
Give me your
They
cornbread.
got to him again.
Micah Parsons.
That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Are we talking about real wings, Tut? If so, I gotta go Domino's. Every time I had Pizza Hut wings, them joints was dry. It's like biting into them with some fresh flour sprinkled on them.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaunt.
If
getting
you
set
bite
for
into a
quarter
piece of
number
chicken
3 here.
and you immediately go, you reach for something to drink, it's a
Cowboys
problem.
will get the football
I'm just
first
saying.
here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
This taken in at the goal line.
Wasn't no help on that
And
side.
no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Cook Ryan said he hate dominoes between them three. See, y'all must got different experiences. Like my older sister, she beat me down that I just had a bad experience at the Delaware Wingstop.
About set for
Man,
this next
that
drive
y'all
by the
remember last
Cowboys
April when I went and
offense.
played slots in
We
Delaware?
have not seen much
Dover
of offense
down?
here from either side
Man.
these last few drives.
Wife hungry, I'm
Hit a
hungry.
wall, so to speak.
That Wingstop
They've hit it
chicken
hard,
was
haven't they?
absolutely
Because the defenses
disgusting.
right now,
Then
they
they had
seem to
these
step
long
ahead, don't
ass
they? Beating them
steak
to the point
fries
of attack,
with
beating
like
them to the punch.
crinkles
These
in them,
offensive guys,
and they
they're
had some
getting
kind of like
crazy.
sprinkled
What's it gonna take
grease
to
and
get back
sugar on
track?
them.
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
And you know,
the
like
run got 4.
No,
now they
on
deal
the,
with a 2nd and 6.
fries. Yeah, like you know, Levita love fries. Wingstop.
Here's Pollard again.
girl, that's
And this
everywhere.
will go to the 28-yard line.
Yes, it is.
57 yards now
I mean,
on the ground.
13,
just
you don't
7
know nothing about
carries.
life.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened
D
up
said
a little bit,
Wingstop
maybe
is somehow. We have
anticipating a pass
5
instead of the
wings
run that
here.
they got.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, Wingstop disappointed
Play
us.
fake. Here's Prescott. Rolling to his right. And that is caught.
That's not a completion. But if y'all go back a few games to that A.J. Brown catch, come on, man.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend.
I need them dudes from ESPN to just pop up like random. Come on, man.
They continue to challenge all of his receivers down
Yeah, man, I'm trying to Ryan. I wish my wife was available. I should tag her and see if she pop up like Kazoo. Hold on, I'm going to tag her.
It'll be a handoff.
Tell her to come to the stream and talk about them wings from Wingstop. When me and her went to Dover. Wingstop, all that, not all that. Oh, hell no. Nah. What's the blue and white wing place they say Rick Ross owns? That is what, hold up, what's the one that's green? So they got multiple colors is what you're saying.
We'll break that one soon.
Wingstop. It's a white and blue chicken joint. Somebody in the chat got know what I'm talking about.
To the 46, good enough for the first.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ryan. Man, if you messing up chicken, you shouldn't be allowed to have a restaurant. That's all I'm saying. I am a fiend. I keep on telling y'all, if chicken ever becomes illegal, y'all might want to, you know, hey, we love Gant. How much you got? Put $4 to the side. Next time you get paid, put another $8. In case I'm trying to tell y'all, if chicken ever illegal,
You know, Uncle Marcus is here.
they gonna get me.
The jokes write themselves.
I know. Y'all remember Uncle Ruckus from the Boondocks? Y'all can hear him talking about, man, look at him, listen at him. Up there talking about a chicken. That's all they know. You see? See? Y'all know.
That's just the tip of this iceberg.
And I'm telling y'all. Y'all hear about Gant? Gant got pulled over with 2 wings and a thigh. Talking about they look like they were in distress. Officer, they were walking down the road and they didn't look safe. Outback got the best wings. Dog. I ain't know Outback had wings. Like, our Outback is like 5 minutes away. They got like chicken and shrimp pastas.
That's all I get.
They got something some kind of pasta carbonara. I don't really care for that. I get the steak and lobster tail for $24.99 sometimes. They got the bloomin' onion. I did not like that. I thought I would love it. Maybe I got to go there and ask for wings. I don't know. I go to Wingstop when I don't feel like looking other grown men in the eye. D said mid-stop is what he called it. Pizza Hut boneless sucks.
I never had Wingstop, so
You don't want it.
I at least want to try it.
No, you don't.
Like,
You want to try it if you go play slots and you win like $800. That way you can throw like 15, 20 of it away.
gotcha.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings
Panda
us to the
Express
heart of
is
Texas
the worst
and
Chinese
very
food on
wonderful
earth.
AT&T
You know how you
Stadium
pick what
in
you want?
Arlington. Straight
Panda
ahead,
Express
we've got a good one on
has like
tap here
14
between the
things that they
Baltimore
just make.
Ravens
So
and
when
the
you
Dallas
walk in,
Cowboys.
that's what you pick from. What they felt like making that day. Hey, how do y'all feel about Panda Express?
We are underway here at AT&T Stadium. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And he'll be stopped right around
Memphis
where
has
he
some
would have
fire
been had he
wings
gone
down here, I
to a
swear.
knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
You know, I keep on hearing about Memphis and Texas barbecue. But my dog Terrence Plater right now, he be doing his thing with the barbecue.
Jackson looking to throw right away. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And they
Nah,
get him
Cuddy's
down,
is
but not
terrible.
before he takes it
Cuddy
across
done
the
fell
40-yard
straight off.
line. An early statement on the game's
Yeah.
first play. 18 yards and
Man,
a
you
first
could go get
down.
a rib sandwich from Cuddy. You had 6 bones. Now you get 3, maybe 4. Then the ribs be all dry. Cuddy's has disappointed me. Man, Cuddy's done fell off.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's the local Texas product, J.K. Dobbins.
I don't want hits. I told you stop sleeping.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Yeah, I know. I told you stop sleeping. You are here.
Because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short. Could they just hand it off for another big gain, or did they take advantage of this spot
Memphis
to
barbecue
take a
really
big
good. If
shot
you ever visit,
downfield?
I would highly recommend. Okay, my son begged for
The
that
last
place.
run got 6. Now
He was
2nd
so
and
mad.
4.
I told you. Ron said absolutely.
The play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
Man, I switched players and they kept my
He's
motion.
got room at the 30. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard
Your Uncle
line.
Tess said don't
Just
ever
shy
eat
of the
Panda
20.
Express.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up
Y'all
going
know
for
what really
31.
looks good?
So the big
The
play gets
burgers
him all
at
the way
B
down to the
Dubs.
outskirts of the
And
red
yes,
zone
I
here
eat
for
B
1st
Dubs
and 10.
wings.
And
That
option
is
handoff
off the
here to
chain.
Dobbins.
Garlic
J.Ron
Parmesan
sit on the
is
tackle.
great. Now, the B Dubs at Lexington Park, no. Hell no. Do not visit that B Dub. The teriyaki chicken tastes like they take a whole thing of salt and just pour it over top of the chicken. Then they put some kind of sauce on there. That chicken is so salty, my blood pressure went through the roof after 2 bites. I mean, I literally had to just stop eating, as hungry as I was. Don't ever order teriyaki chickens from the Lexington Park B-Dubs. Listen to Gantman. He knows what's going on.
Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Madden Express is like the outdoor shake of Chinese food. Del Taco got some fire-ass burgers on the sneak though. Never heard of Del Taco. Has anybody heard of Raising Cane's?
But he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a
Yeah, I
touchdown.
heard they got one in Waldo.
Tucker
I
with
never
the
ate
extra
from there.
point, and that makes the score 7.
I heard they're a South place.
Tucker now to kick it away.
Never go to
B.
B. I don't know what's going on with you, D, but my B-Dubs is working with it.
This will be returned from deep in the end
Yeah, I
zone.
heard about that
And
song.
only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Dang. We just got those like 2 years ago, bland chicken tenders and fries. Now I know not to waste my time.
On play action, they'll throw. He's got his man. It's
The
Gallup.
bread slaps though.
And they
Okay.
just well upfield across the 45. That's good for 28 yards. A big hitter to start the drive.
Man,
Has him up
see,
near midfield
I'm
here
trying
for
to get
1st
off
and
of
10.
fast food,
The first
but I
carry
have
now
a
for Tony
contract that I'm
Pollard.
getting ready to try to
And
put
they'll
on
get
that
this
building
just to
that they getting ready to
47,
build.
1
So.
yard gain.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty
No,
quickly.
but sweetheart, I've been trying to teach. Y'all know I've been trying to tell my daughter to stop eating so much fast food. It wasn't until she got a experience lately.
Throwing for his running back. He's got
Hey, Tut, your niece, she finally learned a lesson the other day. Hey, Bear, you want to go to Burger King? Okay, just checking. Tore her ass up.
Even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, man, I'm trying. Look, I've been going to the local Safeway, and I'll get like bowls of watermelon and cantaloupe for my lunches lately. Even though it's expensive as hell, you gotta buy 2 to get them for $5 a piece or whatever. And you know, I'm trying, right? Trying to lose weight, trying to do the right thing. But man, I had a fallout today with being stressed out with the job. Jerome in the building. Thank you for that like, Rome. Rome, keep me in prayer, bro. That's all I can ask for. Just keep me in prayer. I ain't gonna say I can't do it, but I'm surrounded by soggy cornflakes, bruh. Whoa, okay.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott.
I thought that was one of his players. I ain't even going to. Oh, man. Zaxby's is good, though. I heard of Zaxby's, but I don't know where I can find that at in Maryland.
To the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Come, AD. We had a restaurant.
It's 1st and 10.
No, I'm not watching WWE, Brady. Jay got my other TV. We had a Crystal Palace. It's a buffet, right?
They'll pitch this out to Pollard.
Now, I ain't trying to, make nobody disgusted, so I hope y'all ain't eating. I don't know what that was on that stick, bro. They said it was chicken. Whatever sauce they put on it made that junk delicious. I honestly don't think that was chicken, though. But that junk was good. I ain't even gonna cap. Zaxby's is another Raising Cane's? Okay. We might go one day. Hey, does anybody have a Hardee's like close to them? Hardee's used to be my joint. The last Hardee's we had in Maryland, well, down here where I live at, was in Solomon. Ryan know what I'm talking about because Ryan used to be in Virginia. But now I got to travel all the way up to 100. And that's like an hour, 20-minute ride on a good traffic day. But yeah, Hardee's used to be banging. Yes, sir. Roman Rome know what I'm talking about.
The offense running out, and they are charged up.
Everybody looking at me talking about, look at his fat ass talking about food. Look, I'm a little chunky, okay? I'm not like obese chunky.
Just because they scored the last time out.
I'm chunky because my back be messing me up. Chris Caesar, Hardee's Nuggets, and breakfast biscuits used to be banging. Yes, sir. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Of all the fast food places, who got the worst breakfast? My vote goes to Wendy's. Girl, you must be crazy. Burger King breakfast is off the chain. Get a chicken biscuit with a 3-piece French toast stick. Woo! Daniel Grant Hardee's Monster Burgers, where it's at? I ain't had the Monster Burger. DC, I live next to Carl Jr. Oh, you know about it. Chris say Wendy's. I'll never forget, I brought Wendy's breakfast home and the kids wouldn't even eat it because it stunk. If your food got odor to where kids won't eat it, oh my God, I never.
So many things have to go right for any passing play.
Man, they had the honey chicken biscuit. That thing had an odor off the honey. I was like, what is that? It smelled like hot ass. I mean, like, I don't know if that's the proper term to put on, but that food was like, ugh. Ryan, I ain't even trying to be funny, bro. Like, I smelled it and was like, no. Ooh.
4th down, here's Jackson. Hit as he throws, this is going to be incomplete.
Hey, y'all, my daughter want to know who got the worst chicken nuggets. I almost want to say Wendy's, even though they're not.
So they take a big
Who got the worst chicken nuggets?
Territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Have y'all had Burger King chicken nuggets? Chick-fil-A is very overrated when it comes to their nuggets. But a Chick-fil-A sandwich be talking to me. I ain't even going to cat.
Why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Yeah, the nuggets be super salty. I mean, super salty. D said BK.
Then try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of
Chris,
stops.
I'm almost thinking about trying to buy
a long
Street
field goal
Fighter for
situation.
Xbox just because I don't like trying to use the PS5 D-pad for those moves.
Now Pollard.
Oh!
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. So
Hold
from
up.
second and long,
Jack in the
now we
Box
go
is
to
an
third
honorable
and
mention.
very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive
Jack in the
coordinator,
Crack for
you
sure.
can keep people a little bit off balance.
Tess say
and
Burger
guessing
King nuggets
because
taste
you
like
don't
rubber.
have to throw it. You
Ron
come back
say
with a
hot
strong
garbage.
game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down
Tess say
territory,
Wendy's nuggets
that
are
really
fire.
opens things up
I'm
for you.
bugging.
Gonna run again here.
They okay. McDonald's nuggets. Yeah, McDonald's nuggets. The way you be asking for them nuggets, how the hell you hate them?
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Dalton Schultz.
Cowboy touchdown.
Yeah, I think I'm going to trade in my copy for P5 and get the one for y'all going to have to give me 2 weeks to do that. We had a loss in the family, and my wife ain't been working. Y'all know how that goes. You know what I'm saying? Man got food. The best cheeseburger right now goes to Checkers. Man, Checkers goes. Checkers is above Dairy Queen all the way.
Hill is going to take it out of the end zone.
Hey, y'all, look, I can't hate on DQ. I like DQ. But when it comes down to straight up burger, Checkers. All the way, babe.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement.
Ryan said he don't eat fast food burgers.
But haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first
Ugh.
time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
7 yards there and a first down.
I don't mean no harm. Y'all remember that sandwich that Roy Rogers had with the chicken and that special sauce? That joint be slapping, yo.
Jackson on first down. He's going to launch.
Oh, that's me, babe.
This is intercepted.
He threw that right to me. What fast food establishment got the best milkshakes? Ryan said home or home or good restaurants only. I can feel that.
Okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make
The
an
best
educated guess
milkshake.
defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance
Go
of
stand
coming
in the
away with the
corner.
football.
The Dallas offense here set to
He
begin the
said Burger
drive.
King.
Their last 2 drives, both ending in touchdowns.
We're all
It's got them
different,
as 14 to
but
7
Burger
lead.
King is like the
Looks to
bottom
me,
of the
and I
milkshake
think you're probably
class.
seeing the exact same thing. They're in an ideal spot now to create some separation. The way that they're functioning on offense now, they create a pretty good gap. Allows their defense to play with a little
D
more
Boykin, how you gonna bring up Denny's into a milkshake conversation? Denny's don't count, bro. We talking about fast food joints. Buffalo Wild Wings got good burgers and food. Yeah, Braden, I definitely agree with that. Really intrigued to see how OBJ and Lamar get along. Chris, a whole new offensive coordinator. I think they're gonna do well in Baltimore as long as they stay healthy.
Now Prescott.
Yeah. Hopefully they play to his strengths.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
As his old brain
Jack in the Box
when I see 5
milkshakes.
wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
I don't even go to
Now they
Readers
face
because
a 3rd and
I
10
can't do
after
fake ice cream.
back-to-back incompletions.
Girl, like
Here's
I said, you don't
Prescott.
know about no food. Sweet Frog is fake ice cream too. It's all like this yogurt. Oh, fake bull crap. Oh, you think I don't eat it?
Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21
I ain't never
yards to
ate no
play.
Sweet Frog. What is you talking about? Tuck, you know damn well Burger King milkshakes don't exist.
First down, Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ferguson. Now the Cowboys going to.
Do y'all hear him? She talking about a milkshake with Pop Rocks. Jay almost broke his neck. Jay said, "Word."
No. I wasn't gonna drink it anyway. I'm just a huge fan of Spider-Man. I'm just like,
Jay got excited. Jay was like, "Word."
like, I don't, I can't do that. I've tried to
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit.
Jay looked like he had the exorcist. Jay whole neck spun around. I was scared. I almost ran out the house.
And try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Pop Rocks and
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it.
Wendy's Frosties, have your breath hot? Your ass too, trust me.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first.
Come on, man, not biting like a Rottweiler. Chris say, chick, we got these gas stations in Ohio. They got that fire. Come on, bro. A Wendy's Frosty is like a once every 6 months
shotgun
thing.
handoff to Pollard. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. The kick by Marr is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17.
D said she was a top
So
wild.
Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game, and then make it hurt a little bit extra.
I knew he was going to say something crazy.
What's the first thing a coach tells his defense?
I'm going to steal that,
Let
D.
them score off of
Come
this.
here,
You
look like
got
a
to
top
put out the
wild.
fire. In fact, in 2021,
Oh, man.
that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys.
All right.
Let them put some points
Who
on
got the
board.
best piece?
The Raven offense set at the line for this
My
next
pizza.
drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second
I'll
quarter,
eat
not
Lito's
sure how
pizza before I eat
aggressively,
anybody.
offensively they want to play this.
I do like Papa John's, but he don't like me. I wonder why.
You can see the time and effort and thought
Papa
that they
John's
put into
pizza
their
be
passing
slapping,
game
boy. What you
because it was
talking about?
evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Jackson on first down. That's into the hands of Prochet.
The uncle say Papa John's. Maurice say Lito. Maurice, where you at? I forgot.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Because you're young.
Now it's Jackson.
Well, Big, all you eat on my pizza, that's the only thing you eat is cheese.
Complete to Prochet. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement.
Everywhere we go, you say the pepperoni
It's
spicy.
a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
She up in here talking about
From the
she
red
don't
zone
eat pepperoni
now,
when it's
they'll
not
look to
spicy.
throw.
I don't think I've ever seen my daughter eat a
I
pepperoni
don't think
pizza.
they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't.
That's
Here
right.
comes
You
the
in
flag.
D.C., but you live in
Yeah, he
Hyattsville,
hadn't gotten
Maurice.
far enough away from the pocket to
Lido's
throw
never
that
grew with my
football
stomach.
away,
You know
and
why I
that
tuck?
draws
Because of the
flag.
grease.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside.
I mean, it's
each
great, but it's
tackle,
greasy.
And then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket, you got to make sure of what you're doing.
And Tucker, the former Longhorn, puts this one through, and they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
Ryan,
The 1-2
Pizza Hut
to
went
the
straight to
solar
hell.
plexus on that one. The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go
The
into
best
the
thing Pizza Hut had one time was the cheese inside the crust. And I had got a hookup at the Joint and Crunch Federal. I was paying like $6 and getting 2 or 3 large pieces with everything I wanted on it.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
No. Amir, you know I got plans for tomorrow. Amir, we got help Auntie move Sunday, and where I'm gonna put you at? It's me, your brother, Money Mike, and Javon. Where I'm going to put you at? Mama should have talked to me first. I have to have a crew that can help me move.
And we welcome you back live now.
Man, I used to be addicted to Little Caesars.
Go ahead and set and ready to rock for the third.
And now that went straight to hell. You know how in the cartoons when Wile E. Coyote go off the cliff, it's like, that's Little Caesars. I was crazy about Little Caesars. You said clean your guts out, Chris?
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Taken at the goal line.
Checkers fries are the same thing you get out food line.
And a decent return
Yes, they
out
are.
to the 27-yard line.
No. If you go to food line and you get these seasoned fries, that's the same exact thing as Checkers. Because you ain't using the same kind of grease, Jay. It's some kind of
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going.
Church's chicken, we got one of those in
They didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Well, cheers to Trey.
Prescott on first down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken
Little
down.
Caesars ain't been the same since the slice days.
That play up.
Whoa.
And on that one, the protection just broke
Yeah,
down.
Tut.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you?
Just like a friend of mine used to tell me, if they could take the Popeyes seasoning home and the food would taste exactly the same, they use the same kind of grease.
That defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
Now a nice throw here, right side. He holds
I
it
think
in.
Wendy's fries are like the Sam's Club Doritos.
On the draw, it's Pollard.
I think Popeye's fries are better than
It
Chuck's.
only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down. Eight yards to go on second down.
Y'all know we running the ball again, right? No, we're not.
Now Prescott. And that is incomplete.
What's the flag
The
for?
penalty flag is down.
What?
This could possibly be a push-off. Looked like some hands both ways.
Who?
They got it
D
on the
said that
offense.
Little Caesars is definitely the Shaq Kmart shoes of pizza.
He knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
Stomach gonna be shot using the same grease. My Lord. I didn't know that, Brady. What'd you say, Bam?
Prescott now. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Of course, they had the option, and they choose to not take the penalty.
They like the results of the play that they
Why would
just
you
ran.
want to eat something
like
that
to
brings
let them
tears to
stand.
your
An
eyes?
incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25. The defense shaking their heads, not
Y'all know
aggressive
my
enough,
son.
and they allow him to convert a
She's
third
fine.
and 18.
They came out
From
with an
a
aggressive
strange
mindset to
area in
start
his
the
body,
third
right?
quarter. I wouldn't be surprised to see them take more of these type of deep shots as this game moves along. They connected there. They expect to connect on more before this one's over.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Running the jet sweep as Prescott backs it forward. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the
I'm
28.
throwing my money away.
This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays,
want
you know,
spicy
kind of like
butter
the shuffle
roll.
pass was a few years ago.
That's the stain.
This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
They'll run left with Pollard, and he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29.
Well, I mean, things happen to my body.
And it brings up fourth. Brett Maher now for the Cowboy field goal. Made his first. This now 46 yards away.
And other things that's flammable.
Is good. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10.
Arthur J, what's good with you on YouTube?
First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether 6 points or 3 points.
Y'all want to know something? We're here talking about spicy food, right? Imagine coming home lit and Tuck in the kitchen and Tuck fixing himself something to eat. Now, I'm drunk. I mean, I was drunk. Ain't the point of trying to lie. I was gone, but I was functional drunk. And Tuck cooking, right? And I get this smell.
But the goal is still the same.
And I'll be like, Tuck.
You know they want to come out.
Tuck gonna turn around like, I know
Make
damn
no
well you ain't putting no hot sauce in the pan while you cooking.
Not in their game plan.
Yeah, cause and he starts explaining, and like the drunkenness took over, and I couldn't make out nothing he was saying. All I could smell was hot sauce.
And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage
Which fast food place do you say? Damn, I shouldn't have ate that last week. Ate it every time.
Which side has been the more physical one?
Taco Bell.
This defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium.
Yeah.
Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. There's a ball thrown right side and complete.
Yeah.
Go down, and
Brady said he loves spicy food.
Quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after
D
this.
said I got
This
drunk
is
as
the
hell
NFL,
once and made
it's on
Bacardi mac and
EA
cheese.
Sports.
I'm not gonna ask no questions. I'm not gonna ask no questions. Nope. No.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Oh, he's got a man wide open.
I was trying to hit stick.
But he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line.
It's a big play there for Baltimore. 45 yards.
He said he boiled the noodles and rum. He was high. That's what drunk people don't do that. He was high talking about, man, I got this idea, dog. Watch this. I'm trying to. I know what you look like.
Now Jackson.
Talking about this about to be good in the mud.
Incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball.
Drunk, I wasn't smoking yet. I was like 15. Lord have
Keep him
mercy.
out of the end zone. Force the incompletion. Force him into going for 3 and not giving up 6.
He boiled the
Goal.
noodles.
Keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory.
Lord have
From the
mercy.
gun, it's Jackson. Toward the pylon, caught. And he takes this down to about the 2.
All right, he's down by 2 possessions. 4th and goal. What's he gonna do right here?
That leads to a 4th and
He's
goal.
going for
He
it.
got out of bounds. That's a good thing, but still short of the first.
And now, since this brings up
I'm playing the run
the
first.
defensive play caller, grab your nerves because now you don't want to be so amped up that you give them a first down by getting out of your lanes, but you also don't want to just lay back and let them have it easily.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down.
What you
And
mean?
we take it in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great effort there. A beast
Good
in the red
God.
zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Ravens have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
First time smoked that I was 20. Okay.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Oh, there go my bear with the light.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
If 87 picked up that block, we're gone.
We'll start at the 25-yard line.
All right, so we're up 3. He's been getting a lot of pressure. We're going to try to go over the top right
The
now.
Dallas offense here set to
No,
begin
we're
the
not.
drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead.
70 blocked 2 people off the rip.
This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking
directly
at the field general, at the quarterback, because to me, he's got to take over.
We're going to go on a drive right here, y'all.
Pumping his team
4-minute offense.
By deed with his play. My high school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
3rd and 3.
It'll be a gain of 5. And now it's 3rd and 3.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride.
Y'all know I'm
and
not
pick up
passing the
a lot
ball.
of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Calais Campbell absolutely destroyed that play.
A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball.
I started to double team 93. I really did.
Now Prescott on 4th down.
I told him to go off the field. It was 4th down. I didn't have a choice. Damn it.
And the Ravens are going to take possession.
I knew that it was 4th down. So I tried to use my playmaker. I told A, go up. That's why I threw it. He didn't listen.
He did call for the ball thinking that he was open. But I think the quarterback spotted him too late.
I was aggressive. If I lose the game, I lose. But I was aggressive.
They came up with the interception.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set him up.
3 points
He wanted that
separating these
2-minute
two
warning.
sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
If I could do it all over, I would have called that quarterback draw on 3rd down.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And the stop will come inside the 5.
Now he's got 1st and goal. Whole new world.
Pick up, and it leads to a 1st and goal.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
Dobbins going to take the handoff on the option. And he will force his way into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. J.K. Dobbins taking it in from 40
That was
yards
way too
out.
easy.
And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Tucker with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. He will return this from deep in the end zone. The lane opens here.
First house call of the day.
He's at the
And what a time for it.
past the 20. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. They had just lost the lead. That deficit sure didn't take long to erase. They return the ensuing kickoff.
See, I took it out.
Love the thunderbolt that just came out of that one. That puts him in the end zone and back in the lead. Your only question, your defense just gave up a score that put you behind. Well, that score you just added on the board will energize them, or do they have to go back out there and they're a tired unit? We'll soon see.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the
I ain't
end
worried
zone,
about that.
so we will start here at the 25.
The clock isn't his friend right here. But the fact is, he's been using that bunch and getting guys wide open against him. That's what I'm concerned about.
Here, plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing.
Oh, that's it.
May stall out. It's intercepted.
That's it.
Picked on by Damone Clark. And the Cowboys
We're going to score a touchdown right here.
of the football. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with a clock.
Michael
winding
Parsons
down,
hit him.
needing a touchdown
Damone
to
Clark
win.
with the
And
catch.
that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do.
There's his first time out.
They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Corners are known for their ability to cover, but those that'll stick their nose in against the running game, that's a bonus for any team. And what a nice play right there, tackling him for a loss.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. They'll run with Pollard.
Look at how they just dominate my offensive line. My man Kenneth Barnard is in the building. What's up,
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over.
Are y'all watching how they just destroy my O-line?
Time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Prescott to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Apparently that wasn't the end of the
Decision
game
time now,
because they just made me airmail that last pass.
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's
Now
where
he'll
the
need a
issue comes
touchdown.
in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have
Kinda
to
want to
analyze
go
this one.
for it,
To
but
me,
nah.
you take the field
They got me
goal, you take
airmailing the
points.
ball, and they're just killing my offensive line like they don't
So they
exist.
get to 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
You seen the D?
Question, because
Like for real, no cap. I can't do nothing about
they're a little
that.
tight, aren't they?
They just got my whole O-line looking like
Those
8-year-olds.
big half-moon grins
Like the
right now,
offensive.
they feel a whole lot better
That's what
about
I'm
their
saying.
position.
And a touchdown in the other direction.
I can't do
All of a
shit
sudden,
about
they're
that.
down. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up past the 20 to the 22.
I did the best I could, bro. He used 2 timeouts. I can't do no better. I got what I wanted on 3rd down. I had CD Lamb one-on-one. They made me airmail it. So.
And really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense.
Why the hell would they put me on the D-line?
Be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Y'all see how they just cheated?
And he gets this to the other side of midfield.
He's already at my
across the
43.
Before going out. Giving back-to-back catches.
They
now.
put me on the
That one for
D-line
16.
purposely. All right,
And
look.
First down.
Now Sam Williams is the quarterback spy.
Here's Jackson.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
Let him go.
And he is in as they have time.
I can't get blocks. His offensive line is just destroying. His lines are dominating my line. That's the easiest way to say it.
And they have got the lead.
I got 24 seconds to get to his 40. His 40 is 58, 59-yard field goal. I got it.
Touchdown.
Nah.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
We got 24 seconds and 3 timeouts.
The Cowboys offense. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too.
Oh, that's going
Game
to be
over.
a costly one. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to take possession of the football.
When you talk about making
Ain't nothing I can say.
plays, that is a winning play at this
Look at
stage
how
of
he
the game.
intercepted it,
To come
though.
up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identify
Ain't nothing
that
I can
because
say,
most
bro.
people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a
I ain't
play
gonna
on
stop
that
him. He
side
got
of
it.
the ball and maybe
Both
finish
times,
things
his
off.
offensive line and his defensive line destroyed mine. I can't say shit.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory.
Wasn't nothing excellent about it. I couldn't get blocking. Even after I pulled everybody out to bring tight ends in, I could not get blocking. Yeah. Nah, Braden, he don't want that.
EA sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville.
If they don't block, I'm stuck.
What should prove to be a good one between the
But I
Dallas
asked for it.
Cowboys
So I play with
and the
Dallas.
Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started.
I
And
think we're
off we
3 and
go
5
from
on the night.
Jacksonville.
Something like
Now
that.
Jamal Agnew from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
If I could do it all over again, I wouldn't change a thing. I don't know what just happened. He might have had that McDonald's Wi-Fi. That's why I refuse to do anything on Wi-Fi. Everything I do is plugged up. Straight Ethernet cords. Got the Super Bowl champs. B, my numbers go straight to hell when I play COD now, bro. It might be an off-stream thing.
The loudest in the NFL. We are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the former Cornhusker Brett Maher to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
He got Pacheco back.
Down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
But D, I was literally, bro, just straight up running the ball and couldn't get blocks. Calais Campbell was coming through the line like nothing. And, you know, Zach Martin, another one, guaranteed Hall of Famer. The man has more Pro Bowls in his career than holding penalties against him. But they got him like a damn turnstile. You see what 77 does, but that's another Hall of Fame player, right? So when I say shit that I say, people say, oh, you just bitching him out. No, the fuck I'm not. It's right there in front of everybody. I stream it. My players don't perform like they really are. And it's straight up sad. When I need blocks, I'm in trouble. That's why I lost the last game. Y'all saw the game earlier. If 77 picks up that man, that's 6 points. There was nobody left. But 77 doesn't block, I get tackled.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack.
Micah Parsons is my best weapon.
9 yards, and that also leads to
Straight up.
down.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted
I have to literally pick whoever their best player is and double team them every time. Like anytime I'm going to run this game, I got to separate Chris Jones. I have to identify where he is. Like the second down play against the Ravens. When I kicked the field goal to make it 30-24, Calais Campbell was on the right. He destroyed Zach Martin to come to the left where the play was going. I didn't change the side. Look at that. 63 just threw the best block he's thrown all stream.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
There's going to be a whole lot more Zeke this game, too.
Let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs
All right,
in the league.
watch where Zeke goes. You see Chris Jones right through the gap.
It's going to be a long afternoon.
I'm going to make him have to respect the run.
There, it'll be second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open
Because he's going to try to hit me with a lot of quick scores. It's not that I'm slowing the game down. I'm controlling the clock. And I got to make him feel pressure when I score.
And stacked him up.
Now a give here to Pollard. And he's going to be met at the
I
line.
intentionally did not try to bounce that outside. I knew my play would let go of the block. If I have to, I will punt.
If he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they said? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
I'm going to try to show multiple
Now
things
third
on this
down, an
play.
extra DB out there for
Bringing
the
pressure.
Chiefs.
Single high safety.
Looking to throw. Prescott going to take a shot for Gallup. Oh, this is taken in.
Great
It's
catch,
complete.
Gallup.
And he's going to be taken down right at the
43-yard
10-yard
play. It was one-on-one. I told you single high safety. Chris Jones was breathing down Dak's neck.
Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
And he's going to get a solid gain of
Second
9
and
before
1.
being brought down. Second and right at a yard. If
Not
these
playing
kinds
no
of lanes
game.
are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a
Second
pretty
and 1
big
from
game
the
on the
1.
ground.
Get
Yeah, you can
Zeke in
tell
there.
early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big
Watch.
pickup right
Double
there on first
team
down.
Chris Jones.
They stay on the ground, but this
50
time
shot
it's
the
out.
gap.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Second and 1 just turned into third and 3.
Brings up third down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense.
No, sir, Daniel. He's a free agent. I greatly appreciate what he brought to the team last year, late in the season, but he's a free
As
agent.
they come up on a 3rd and 3. Again, it's Elliott. And he's going to be a yard short.
4th and 1.
A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
This team doesn't mind
We're
running
going for it.
any situation, and I thought he was going to get the first down the way the play developed, but the defense closed in and stopped him just about a yard short.
No, we didn't hear that, Brady.
On the sneak, it's Prescott. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
Yeah, we went for it on 4th and goal. We had to.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Elliott will take
Told
this
you we weren't
into
going to
the
stop
end zone
running.
for
That was
the
my Uncle close friend.
touchdown.
I offer my condolences, my
Sides
guy.
of the football contributing here early. Their defense forces the punt, and then the offense takes it down the field and punches it in on the short touchdown run.
And Brandon, that's good complementary football, and that's what they're going to need if they
I
want
love
to get
when
out of
Dan
here
says
victorious.
2.
Extra point by Moore, up
Nah,
and good.
bruh.
And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And
I was trying to get a hit stick
probably
just
should have
now.
taken a knee as he only gets
I know
this
some
out to
people
the
can time them
16-yard
joints.
line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready
I'm
for their
going
next
through a lot
drive.
right now. That's
They'll
all
be
of us
looking to
do.
match that touchdown
All you
from
do
a
is keep
moment
your
ago.
head up and try to be
7-0 is the
strong,
score
guy.
as they begin with a first down. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Sometimes you have to be strong,
Calling a gain of 4
and
on
sometimes
first,
you got
and
to go
that'll
to the
make it
Lord.
second down.
When you go to the Lord, you can't still be doing stuff you know is wrong.
Possess the ball for a little while. Get at
You gotta
least
give
2
all
first
that up.
downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes
There you go,
out on the hit,
DeMarcus.
but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, the great coach said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
3rd and long or 3rd and 6.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Y'all see how I turned and ran with whatchamacallit? Number 9. I think I took him away.
For a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Here's the Chiefs punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And
I don't care. I ain't backed up.
Down just outside of that 20-yard line.
I gotta try this, y'all. This ain't no ego trip. I'm gonna see how he plays it.
Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
If y'all need me, I'm going to be upset all day and night. Well, Brayden, you put up the quote of the day every day. You got to start living some of them quotes, bro.
He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line.
You can't put it up there for the world and not live it yourself.
And gain any yardage.
2 yards.
You feel me, Malcolm?
And 3rd down and 6 to go.
Then you open yourself up to people calling you a hypocrite and things of that nature. If you're going to preach a quote, you got to live that thing, man, for real.
Did not let him get downfield.
On 3rd down, it's Pollard.
Ooh, that was a good tackle.
Forward to about the 27-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th.
He's going to have to come down the field and earn it.
The defense was ready
I'm
and looked for
punt.
that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. On the return, it's Tony.
Ooh.
That'll be a 50-yard punt with 8 on the return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Yeah, Daniel, right now Mahomes is the best quarterback in the league, hands down. Jamar Chase was very disrespectful.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes.
He said press 1 if you would drive a Mustang Mini SUV as your daily. Definitely, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
You nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more ahead.
Y'all give him a little bit of space.
Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Smith-Schuster with his first catch.
On 3rd down, picking up 26 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Give me that.
Into double coverage.
Perfect timing, use a pick. Perfect timing, use a pick.
Cowboys are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback.
Joe Burrow is getting better. But he's not on Mahomes level.
To begin the drive. And he'll get this up.
I ain't gonna say nowhere near, but he's just not on that level. All right, let's try to open him up a little
It'll be
bit.
2nd down.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane.
He got Patrick McGoholmes out there, yes, sir.
BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse.
Ooh, that was a nasty pick. I thought he was wide open. I saw the pressure coming on Dak. That's why I threw it. He definitely got that pick.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And who did he go to? His best weapon.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, 30 yards.
Don't worry, y'all. We're going to come right back down the field.
Point of tying up this ball game.
Right back down the field.
Extra point.
Trust me.
Butker is on target. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Toyotas last a lifetime. All you got to do is just keep them oil change and all that. And Nissan. Justin Jefferson or Hill? Justin Jefferson. Tyreek Hill to me is just a gimmick. Like, okay, wide receiver, but he's just so fast. He runs a bunch of go routes. You give him the jet sweeps and all that kind of thing. But when you need somebody to go over the middle, it ain't really Tyreek that's going to do it.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face.
Work that time.
Analytics will tell you.
The user playmaker work that time, babe.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 34.
Now that certainly solidifies how to attack this 2-minute drill right before the half.
Nissan lasts forever
try
too.
And run out the clock, but now after that big play, their thoughts are certainly of trying to score and get some points before the half.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Prescott. And this one complete. It's Fehoko.
Told y'all we coming right back down the field.
But not before he's inside the 30.
And we still got 2 timeouts.
On that one and another 1st down.
DK Metcalf is
and he'll be brought down inside.
he has a little bit of a maturity issue at times.
Prescott to throw this time. Got his man, it's Fehoko. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. The Cowboys going to
You can take DK out of a game mentally.
20 seconds to go in the 1st half. Prescott on 3rd and 2. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up.
Notice how he reached for that jump so late. Franco Allen's in the building. What's up, Franco? He reached for that jump so late. He was wide open.
Was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You got to be.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and
no.
down he goes.
Derrick Henry gets taken out too
that
easy,
now
bro.
2 sacks for him here in this 1st
like
half.
for real.
So
this is my thing. Go back a couple years ago, week 1 against Arizona. He had like what, 14 carries for 19 yards? The playoff game against Baltimore, he had what, 20 carries for 40 yards? In which they were passing the ball and wearing Baltimore asses out. They were using Derrick Henry to what looked like just keep him honest. But I'd rather see Brandon Roy, no injuries, or Josh Gordon, no weed. Josh Gordon, no weed.
This take it in at the goal line.
Can I say this? I think Brandon Roy was phenomenal. at one point.
And a good effort on the return
But
there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
big fish, small pond. It's not like he was Kobe Bryant. He was just really, really good. Important.
The first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter,
I mean, let's
see
add Penny Hardaway to that equation. I'd rather see Penny. D-Rose, no injuries, or Josh Gordon, no D-Rose. Derrick Rose, to me, was almost a second coming of AI. And he was a leader. He wasn't just a guy on the court. I think Derrick Rose was leading that team. Not just scoring. I mean, guys, that kind of thing.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first
Daniel,
down.
I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about quarterbacks and how you let them perform. I think Jonathan Taylor is in the best. Well, he was in the best situation. He is a new head coach and offensive coordinator now. So we'll see what happens with that. But he was being put in the best position to perform his best. Jonathan Taylor's a great back for the outside runs, the tosses. He's a great back for screen plays. You can spread them out and give him little routes, almost like you did Le'Veon Bell. But it's all in how you use him as a player. You can use Jonathan Taylor to exploit a defense, and you can also use him to be a decoy, and that's what I like about Jonathan Taylor the most. Penny, no injuries, or Grant Hill, no injuries.
14 yards is what they need.
Penny, no injuries. Even though that one was hard.
They'll look to throw.
Pass to Tony Pollard out of the back.
He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Able to convert on 3rd and 14.
A lot of people don't realize how busy Grant Hill used to get.
Inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. It'll be a handoff to Pollard.
Let me ask this question.
Good pickup on 1st down.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful to the younger folks.
A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
This is for everybody in the chat, 30 to 35 years old or older. How did y'all feel about
to throw is Prescott.
Basketball trying to push for a new Michael Jordan? Like 6, how old are you? It's like I remember Corey Maggette, Marcus Camby, Grant Hill, Elton Brand. I can name so many basketball players who weren't allowed to be themselves. They were the next Jordan.
Now Prescott.
And I thought that was absolutely bad, even as a young child. C6, you old enough then. And like, I tried to explain to my son and a few people around his age, you can't compare Jordan and LeBron. Jordan, nobody really won titles. LeBron, everybody won titles. That's the thing Jordan didn't want to join up. Jordan wanted to say, I'm the reason why you don't have a ring.
Dak Prescott with a connection to C.D. Lamb, and the Cowboys have taken the lead.
No, D, I don't ever recall them calling Wiggins. I thought Wiggins was another number 1 pick during a down year. Like Anthony Bennett. Like they were trying to talk so much trash about him. But I remember like the NBA being like, we don't have a clear-cut guy. You know what I'm saying? Stephen Curry took over LeBron? Definitely. Definitely.
Following the touchdown,
I felt
here's Moore
like,
to kick it away.
and I may have gotten stale in my thinking, but I felt like the big man
from deep in the end zone.
was.
Get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
I can't get my words together. The big man was rejected.
Offense out of the huddle, ready for their next
Like
drive.
that idea of basketball was
feels like we're set up
old
for a good
school,
second half. Well,
not to be
onside scored.
rehashed.
Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first
But you look
drive
at
of the
Steph
second
Curry
half?
and the way he shot the three
They
ball
just saw the ball go in the end zone against
and
their
the way
defense.
Golden
They saw
State
good
played.
offensive
I don't think
They believe they've got a good
what's his
offense
name?
as well. Run the best plays you've got
the coach.
to the top performers you have.
No, the coach
and try to
performance.
move that ball down the field for an answering score.
No.
Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete.
Damn it, is his last name Jackson?
Leaves him just short, so
Mark
it'll be
Jackson.
third and less than a
I don't think
yard.
Mark Jackson gets the credit. I think he was the real proprietor,
And
the
they're not
leader
gonna
of
get to
the
line to run another play.
Warriors.
So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come
same
to a
amount of
close.
same amount of rings
You
in
are
less time,
watching
definitely.
the NFL
Slow and
on
boring, they
EA
call it.
Sports.
But at the same time, what do we have now? You look at
The
big men
offense
who
on
can
third
shoot
down tonight,
threes.
just 1 for 3
You
thus
know, they
far.
stretch
They're
the
looking
floor,
at
they
third
say,
and the
but they
nose
don't
of the
rebound
football.
well.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And that's going to be a Chiefs
I
first
mean,
down as he's got this up to the 40-yard
I'm
line.
looking at basketball through a lens. You know what I'm saying? Of what I knew it used to be.
Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up
Like
a
if I
first
played
down. A nice
2K
consistent
tomorrow,
game.
people used to laugh at me,
Again, they'll throw
and I
with
know they laugh
Mahomes.
at me now.
Open man
Right
here.
now,
It's
I'm
the
telling
tight
y'all,
end,
if I played
Kelsey.
2K, I would probably
And he'll
play
be
with
brought down on the other side of midfield
Philadelphia.
at the 43.
You'd be like, okay,
This
Gant,
defense
why?
certainly had an outstanding second
James
half.
Harden,
I know they just gave up a
Joel
first down there
Embiid.
for the
Because the
offense.
last time I played 2K, I was running with Houston. James Harden, Dwight Howard. I could play inside, rebound, and shoot. Mark Bertha, the Splash Brothers, indeed.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive. Here's one out of the running game. So the passing game.
That's what they call old head vision. Yeah. But I'm old enough to remember Patrick Ewing, Alonzo Mourning, Hakeem, the Dream. I can't believe they just made me have that animation. Hakeem the Dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, skill set wise, he's my favorite. Shaq was the most dominant player I've ever seen. I think Shaq was more dominant than Jordan. I don't think, I know he was. Bottom line, when they create a whole idea, we can't stop you but foul you, that's our way out. James Harden been my favorite since Kobe retired. I can't say I like him like that, but that's who I would play with. Like my dog, Classic True Parker, he's the only person I could really get to play 5-on-5 with me. Because Jay, once my son got old enough, he didn't play 5-on-5. He migrated to my player, but he was spending $400 a year.
They'll start at the 32.
So, you know, it wasn't my money.
I mean, it is what it is, yeah.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
But Six, I don't play it probably the way you play it. So if me and you play tomorrow, knowing I haven't played it in about 5 years now, you're favored by 55 points. And the over-under is like 240, with you probably scoring 180 of them.
And he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
Brian, he's right here. He'll tell you himself he was spending 400. Jay talks.
Yes, I spent $400 on 2K18 and probably more. Yes,
Prescott.
because with different games, you want to make
That
different
is
words. So it's like, all right, I want to
And
send
to
it
work this down inside the 30.
I want to point
Partner in a tie game in the fourth quarter.
I wanna
You
dunk.
and I
I wanna
both know
shoot.
in the
I wanna
NFL,
play defense.
that's when you lean on your stars. And he came
This is
through
what
with a
gets
nice
me.
catch right there.
I will always say live is the best basketball game of all time. Because live seem to function on what I call common sense level. If you're at the basket, you dunk. When I played 2K14, I think, hold on, what 2K had Kevin Garnett on it? Was it 2K6? Yeah, it was I don't know. It might have been 2K6. 4, I don't know. Whichever one it was, when I was playing with Shaq and I did a finger roll and missed it, I was immediately pissed off. I mean, instantaneously. What the hell was that crap? 2K9? B said, I love NBA Live. But see, it's like, it all fell apart.
Big third down, a field goal from this spot, 57 yards as they hope to move it a little closer. Now Dak.
Who am I throwing it to?
Is incomplete.
Oh boy, this sets up for a huge call now on fourth down because you can try
we're going to try to field goal.
You could go for it.
Parker was on 9. Whoever it was, or whichever game was, Kevin Garnett was on.
Let's see what they decide.
I think. Y'all know I'm tired or whatever, but I just can't remember. Kevin Garnett was on one of them. I don't know. I remember I had that one. I had the one when AI was in Denver.
So he waited on the sideline.
No, I had the one when he was in Detroit. I don't know. But it's like the games are just falling off in my opinion. I was right, KG. I can't remember. Live 98 and Live 2000 are my best basketball games ever. If you're in the building, please make sure you hit that like, share, and follow. If you ain't following, why ain't you following?
A nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger.
Jordan's sons never made it to the league, did they?
Now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front, or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of their.
Oh my goodness!
They can disrupt it here. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down. Pretty good timing. He waited just enough for that post play to develop and laid it right in there.
And you know what a lot of teams do when they decide to throw a post route? Because it's a little bit longer developing play. They max protect. Bring everyone in, keep the tight end in, an extra back to make sure the quarterback has time to deliver the football.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Straight ahead they go.
Of course he would call it at the right time. I played a 3-man line and he ate me up for it.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
I played that zone, trying to catch him slip.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Mahomes.
Nobody can cover Kelsey.
Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
I got 22 seconds, y'all.
Drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays.
Giving up that sack
use up those timeouts without making any headway.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Ooh, we almost took it. Something in my mind said, go, go, go. Almost doesn't count, though. We know he's going to try to cover the end zone. Try to get a good play. We got 18 seconds to go, 69 yards, one-on-one on the far side.
And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a
timeout.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out
We
of the
win
game
a great deal.
I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
Tut, when the game's on the line, you just got to go for it, bro.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Here's Dak. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it.
We got 13 yards in 4 seconds. We got one play to go. Let's see how he plays it. 6, thank you for that light.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
One last shot now for Prescott. And it's in.
Oh, my God, it was right there. Good game, my guy. Good game.
What a finish to this one. I mean, this
that was agonizing. That was agonizing to lose it that way. That sack on that last drive where I took 3, that destroyed my drive. Yes, sir, Daniel. Cowboy fan to the end. I don't use no other teams. I will never tell you I'm good like that or whatever and be playing with San Francisco or whoever. I think that's weak as shit. I think Madden isn't what it used to be. And I feel like that's because they want the casual players' money. I don't like none of the X factors, abilities, or momentum. I hate it all. I don't think there was any other play I want to call right there, y'all. I really don't. I only use the Colts, but I hate using Matt Ryan. Why? Why? Matty Ice is like that. See, you have to develop a way where you understand what your quarterback can and can't do, and not expect for him to do the things he can't do. You don't call read option with Matt Ryan. You don't call a lot of RPOs with Matt Ryan. 6, why would you say he sucks? That's just straight up disrespectful. The man's been in the league for years. The man is a great quarterback. He got older. But at the same time, you can't expect him to do things that he doesn't do well. Just like you, 6, what do you do for a living? You can't tell me you're a mechanic and you come work on my car and I tell you, hold on, 6. No drills, no power tools. Use these Walmart tools. You'd be like, Gant, what's wrong with you, bruh? I'm like, you working for me. You use the tools I tell you to use. Or you don't work for me. See, that's what I'm saying. Let's stop and think. What made him successful in Atlanta? Heavy run game, flash and passing, a lot of quick reads, and when he was getting good protection, they went medium to deep. That's all I'm trying to say. We sit here, he was a great quarterback at one time, yeah. Definitely. He was. Peyton Manning. Okay, let me put it to you like this, 6. Remember when Peyton Manning, well, I don't know if you were a big football fan like I was, but remember Peyton Manning's first couple years? He was awful. But hold up. But remember one thing. If we're going to talk about Dak Prescott like a dog, go back and talk all that shit about Peyton. Because Peyton was just straight up throwing it to the other team. The balls weren't going off his teammates' hands. Okay, 6. So until Tom Moore became offensive coordinator, what was Peyton? Can I say it? I'm going to say it. I'm not scared. Before Tom Moore said, Peyton, what do you do? What do you like? Peyton was trash. Peyton Manning was garbage. What they say? He was a hot mess. He was shit. That's what Peyton was. No. What's the word, y'all? He was dog water. But why? Until Tom Moore said, Peyton, what do you like? Peyton, what do you do well? Can I tell y'all the greatest secret in football? Honestly, the greatest secret in football. Go back and watch Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne, whoever the third receiver was, Brandon Stokely or Anthony Gonzalez. Y'all ready? Y'all can go find out. They never fucking moved. Excuse my language, but they never moved. They ran different routes, but Manning always had Harrison on his right, Reggie Wayne on his left. Go back and look it up. Why do I know? Because I'm a football junkie. And I have to say this. I have to say it. I kind of think Peyton Manning invented the RPO. Because it was so many times I seen Peyton Manning give some kind of hand gesture to Reggie Wayne, take the snap, and just sling that jump. And for everything in my mind, I don't believe those were passing plays. I believe he created the RPO because of the space the corner gave Reggie Wayne. But Peyton revolutionized the quarterback position after he had Tom Moore. They were together for 5 or more years. 6. Go back and look it up. When they got Reggie Wayne from Miami, he didn't move. There was no interchanging. No. After that, Harrison on the right, Wayne on the left. That was it, bruh. Unless they went to like a tight formation and they were together on one side or whatever. Other than that, they were always separated. For real. And I picked up on that like 2 years before the Super Bowl. But Daniel, that's not what I'm saying. I get what you're saying about Dallas Clark and all that. See, Daniel, you say that because of the stats. But you have to remember, way back when, they were the greatest show on turf with the Rams because that offense was so simply lethal. That offense was the simplest thing in the world. Y'all, I feel like I'm just giving y'all the sauce. Like, I know where I stand with football. I used to rewind my TV. I was recording games. Do y'all realize Zahir Hakeem would line up in the slot or on the outside and just run multiple go routes during the game? And then they would sit back and be like, okay, the safety didn't go with them. That's when they come out and throw it to him. It's like, it was a constant clear out. Do y'all remember Ricky Prohl? Peyton made Dallas Clark? I wouldn't dare say that. I think Dallas Clark doesn't get the recognition he should get as a blocking tight end, number one. But he does get some recognition for receiving.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead.
But he was a hell of a blocker, bro.
Between the Cleveland Browns
I think
and
the fact that Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne was so good helped it open up for Dallas Clark. And I think Dallas Clark emergence made it easier for them as well. I mean, let's just be real. Tom Moore gave Peyton Manning the ultimate passing attack. For real, I mean, it was just... Once Peyton had an idea what you were doing defensively, he was going to eat you up. That's why I give Peyton all the love I give him. But before Ty Moore, he was done.
After a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We
think
often
about
talk
how
when they
easy
take a
it
good
was.
first step or not. Many times you just don't take
Torrey
it.
Holt.
I think the ball's out. It's picked up.
Torrey Holt will always be one of my favorite receivers. It's the way he ran the comeback route. I think that brother could run it in his sleep. And I don't remember one game where they said he stepped out of bounds and he told the referee, he was like, I practice this every day. If you really go back and look at it, there were times where everybody ran in routes. They would come out in 4 receiver sets with Marshall Faulk. And the far side has a deep end. Inside had like an 8-yard end. Left slot had like a 4-yard end. Left outside had like a 10-yard end. Kurt Warner just like woke up in that offense and was like, I understand.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Bob Sanders was my safety back in the day. Only wish he stayed healthy. I think Bob Sanders was like before his time. Like for that kind of safety, I really liked watching him play.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
I ain't even gonna lie, I tried to go hard with Tony Pollard just now.
And they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Some good strong running right there, some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys use
I think Brian Dawkins was one of the best safeties of all time.
Extra point.
Brian Dawkins absorbed the game of football mentally and was able to put it out there physically. He was able to help his players get into position. He recognized play calls. Brian Dawkins was the unsung hero of that Eagles franchise. And they were lucky to get their hands on him.
Drive about to get started. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. An excellent way to start the drive.
Jerry Brackett was good.
A good run there off right tackle.
He was all right.
Old school NFL football.
I think he was more of a system player.
Known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side.
Six, can I ask you a question, bro?
Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they
What made Sean Taylor special to you?
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he's got room. Pushes him over. And they will finally catch
What you mean he did his job?
before he gets it to the 11. Watson on 1st down.
Because I remember the Giants would take Jeremy Shockey and abuse Sean Taylor. I remember teams would try to make Sean Taylor cover one-on-one. Hit power and pursuit. Against the run, yeah, Sean Taylor was great. But I don't understand how people forget his shortcomings. Like, people always, like, put him all the way up. And I'm like, I would rather have Rod Woodson as safety than Sean Taylor. I would rather have Brian Dawkins as safety than Sean Taylor. Darren Woodson. There are a lot of safeties I would rather have than Sean Taylor. But if we're going to talk about just somebody in the box, oh, you're getting Sean Taylor. In the box only.
Watson now to throw.
Ooh, he got hit.
It's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense?
Rodney Harrison, definitely 6. I don't understand why the NFL doesn't show him more love. But some people have told me they thought that Junior Seau.
They run for it with Hunt. And he'll take it into the end
Good
zone.
play call. I like Ed Reed I think Ed Reed was a system player.
Taking it in from 11 yards
Sorry.
out.
I mean, he was a good player, but I thought the system allowed Ed Reed to play
Extra point
to that
by
level.
York is up
Palomalu,
and good. And we are tied at
he was just free. Palomalu put time
Even
in.
at 7 now as they kick it away.
He was just free. Like, I can't even say nothing else other than he was free.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
You know who the real freak of nature was for me? Javon Curse with the Titans. And then he just fell off.
Fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Pick.
A deep ball there on
Jerry
second
Rice
down,
or
but
Calvin
it'll wind
Johnson?
up incomplete.
Jerry Rice came out
They
the
certainly
minute that he
came out
cheated,
firing
so
in
I
this
would take
one,
Calvin
and while that one
Johnson.
was incomplete, I can't
Jerry
imagine
Rice
that'll be
has
the
a
last
mixed
shot
use
that
of
they take in
Stickum
this
for
game.
everybody in chat that didn't know. Stickum was like a pine tar-like substance
An incomplete
that helped
pass
you
on
grip
that last
football.
play, and that means they'll need to
Because it's
come
like
up
the
with something here
pigskin
on
leather.
3rd down.
Yeah, he cheated.
Here's Prescott.
Come on, man. Ain't no way in the hell that ball's supposed to be thrown flat like that.
They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're
D.
going for more.
Michael Irvin didn't cheat. Tim Brown didn't cheat. Isaac Bruce didn't cheat. So who's all that you're talking about, Brody? Who's your favorite halfback of all time? I gotta really think about it.
4th down, Prescott.
70-fucking-8 is out there doing nothing. And Lord have mercy.
Real head scratcher there. And the Browns are going to get this
I get
thing
so
back.
frustrated.
Excellent field position.
78's out there blocking nobody. I'm getting hit.
On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
You take Barry.
Really held him to a short gain on that one. And it
Why
almost
do you
felt
like Barry
on
Sanders
the
so
first
much?
run,
Because of his elusiveness, his juking ability. That's the same reason why I dislike that Barry Sanders.
On 2nd and 9.
I try to fathom
And that's going to be
or understand Barry Sanders, and I can't.
And they will eventually get
If
him
it's
down.
3rd
He's
down
inside
and
the
2,
5 all the way to the 3.
Barry Sanders has 5 opportunities to get to
3
2
yards
yards.
on the play.
But he's so busy trying to hit a home run, he'll lose you 8. I didn't understand that.
They'll run with Chubb.
People say, Barry didn't have the O-line
Yardage here.
Emmett
It's
had.
a loss of a yard
Wait a
there.
minute.
Now
Have you
2nd
watched?
down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively. because
Barry
they kept
Sanders
extra DBs
didn't
out
have
on the field,
cardboard out
despite
there.
seeing the
He had a
multiple
very
tackles that came
adequate
out for the
O-line.
offense.
I thought they were going to switch
Above
up, but I don't know
average.
if they felt they
I'm
didn't
not
have
going to
time
sit here and
or
try
what
to
the
say
case
they were
was.
great.
In any event,
No,
the
that
extra
make an
speed
ass out me.
allowed for great penetration
But the
as
bottom
they stepped
line
out
is,
on
Barry
the
Sanders had
line.
opportunity.
From back at the 4.
But he was
here's
so
2nd and
busy.
goal. From
You know?
the gun, here's Watson.
And that's how I
It's going
feel.
to be caught for a Browns touchdown.
One of favorite running backs, Marshall Falk or Thomason.
From 4 yards out.
You know,
And the Browns have moved out in front.
things have changed so much in football. The best blocking back I've ever seen, pass protection, Clinton Portis. I would take Emmett before I took a lot of backs because Emmett would play through shoulder injuries or whatever. He just kept playing. Man, you know,
From just inside the 20,
like the
short
stuff that
kick.
some of these players today,
And a
I
nice return
can't
sets
go.
him up pretty
Emmett was
good
running
right
through.
at the 30-yard line.
Marshawn Lynch. Is it
About
only
set
that
for this
one
next
run
drive by the
that people
Cowboys
hang on to
offense.
Marshawn Lynch for?
As his offense gets ready here for
Because
this
I
drive,
really
Charles,
don't
you still
remember
wonder about that
Marshawn
prior
Lynch
drive.
being
Went for it on
that
4th down in their own territory,
big of a
didn't get
player
it, and then that led
until
to a
that
touchdown
one
on the other side.
run.
And I don't mind
Honest
the
to God,
aggressiveness. In fact,
I really
I'm usually
don't.
a huge fan of it, but I just want
'Cause
teams
when I
to
think about
always
Marshawn
weigh
Lynch,
risk and
you know what
reward.
comes to mind?
To me, too early in the
Traded from Buffalo. Like, why would Buffalo really get rid of him? You know what I'm saying?
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
6. Barry had holes. Barry just didn't want to take them.
Here's Prescott.
That's what I never understood. Like, I get Barry, he had this move. He made this guy run into his own teammate. All that stuff is great. Didn't mean shit, but it was great. Juke moves. I get it. But at the end of the day,
On play action, Prescott.
what about when you had the first down and you didn't take it for your team? That's what I'm saying. What was it like to sit on the sidelines with Barry Sanders? 3rd and 2. You see he had it, he just didn't go get it because he wanted to turn around and run back.
Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he'll go down, but not before getting this.
Fred Taylor was legit. I would like to see him play without injury.
This one goes for 20.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed.
He had an invisible point in his career.
Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision
Marshawn was a crazy stud win.
How much yardage can they gain after that?
I really think that Marshawn took off after that beast mode run. But before that, I thought he was a marginal NFL running back. That's just how I felt. You know, I'm not saying y'all have to follow it or agree. AP fan. But dang, that's what I'm saying. Look at where we are today with medicine.
Prescott yet again.
That's why I'm not amazed.
Finding a safety valve here. That's complete.
If you put the time in, you should be able to heal like that.
A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first
He wasn't
down.
enough getting. He wasn't getting enough. Well, I mean, he had plenty of opportunity. Gail Sayers was my guy for real. See, I refuse to pick anybody I didn't see literally. I don't want to see film of a guy. That's why I don't ever mention Jim Brown.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Jim Brown, to me,
Extra point by
from what I've seen,
good. And
he said, and I quote, I always got up slow so nobody could really tell if I was hurt or somebody laid a big hit on me if it affected me. I thought that was smart. But let's say Barry Sanders existed in this NFL. I would line Barry up like they did Le'Veon Bell.
The Browns drive about to get
like the next stream, which probably be tomorrow late, I want to know if we can still label players. Do y'all feel like NFL players should have straight positions? Because if so, what do you really call Tyreek Hill? His speed is his weapon. I have never heard anybody say Tyreek's got great hands. You know why? Because I watched him drop passes against the Washington football team. Patrick Mahomes was my fantasy quarterback. And I'm man enough to tell y'all, Tyreek Hill dropped 2 big passes against Washington.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't,
that's exactly my point, Danny. But you know, people don't want to talk about OJ because of
first step in the right direction for a stop.
The controversies he's been part of. It's almost like they want to erase his NFL impact, which is wrong.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
In my opinion.
It's going to be incomplete.
Le'Veon Bell, in my opinion, was more than an NFL running back. Le'Veon Bell was as good as a receiver because he had Antonio Brown out there.
And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Possession here on the punt. And they will
do y'all think Le'Veon Bell should have been paid during his time of holding out? Or do you think he should have realized
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Antonio Brown is part of the
Long
reason
drive
why
last time out for this offense,
he's
Charles, if you
used
remember,
in
they
the way
started
he's used.
basically in the shadows
And I don't
of
like
their own
saying
end zone,
used.
marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the
Because,
passing
you know, people
game.
say dumb stuff.
Back,
I would say that he was able to play and be successful because of Le'Veon, because of the attention he commanded.
Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make
And
some
obviously,
adjustments there on the back end.
it's not like you could take your second best corner and say you go follow Le'Veon with your opponent having their second, their number 2 receiver out there on the field at the same time. You know what I mean? Le'Veon Bell was getting a safety or a linebacker, which is common sense, an instant mismatch. You know what I mean? So that's how I always saw it.
Minute to play in this first half. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And strong
Bring it back.
as he's across midfield and down to the 49. First down, Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he
How many
takes it
goals?
inside the 40. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Well, hold on. What happened to Chris Johnson? That's something I saw the other day, and I can't remember what happened to him.
A 1-2 combination looked pretty good.
Like, he just disappeared on me.
Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of
Well,
approach.
Martavis Bryant had
Here's a
some
first
kind
and
of
10
arrest or
at the
something,
38.
and he got suspended, and I think he just never came back.
Now Prescott. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. Now the Cowboys going to
Man,
burn the
Chris
first
Johnson,
of their timeouts. As the
watching
final stop
him
with 34
on
seconds
TV
to
was
go
like
before halftime.
Sonic the Hedgehog. I used to love watching Tennessee games just because I got to see Chris
Yeah,
Johnson.
well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply, if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
Clock
And
stopped.
this one to about
The clock kept going, and he caught the ball out of bounds.
Called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Quick throw knocked away. And
Okay, let me ask you this.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about
What if they
man
made
wins in the
Tyreek Hill
trenches.
play running
It's like
back
that
in
at
the
just about
NFL?
every position.
Would he still be
Sometimes,
around?
If you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away, and that's exactly what happened there.
They wouldn't let me throw it. A was wide open.
A sack back at the 32.
I'm going to let the clock tick down. We're going to take 3 before something stupid happens.
12-yard loss, and it brings up 3rd. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
That's just like John Ross, dude that was drafted by Cincinnati years ago. They were trying to they were trying to put him and AJ Brown. I mean, I say AJ Brown, AJ Green together.
Here in the second quarter.
But they hand him the ball, or at least they did it in Kansas City.
Do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
All those
on EA
quick
Sports.
tosses and jet streams. I said jet stream. Is it jet stream, jet sweeps, whatever? Those are basically handoffs.
Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis.
But Daniel, that was the beauty of it, in my
Cowboys
opinion,
get
bro.
the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are
That was the
underway
greatest
in
thing
quarter
about it.
3.
They would
were
haul
solid on
out
the
there
field goal, but
linemen
solid on the
in the
kickoff
spot
there,
of
and
tight
that put them
ends
at the 40-yard line to
and
start
just
this
straight
drive.
out, you know, pound the football. John Ross is a beast in franchise mode. Indeed he is. He's all speed. All he has to do is catch the football for you.
They'll run left with Pollard.
28 just came right in.
On the play back at the 45-yard line.
Look at how 28 just came in off that play.
Big impact play, a tackle for loss.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. To throw is Prescott. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
And on third down, the Browns going to go with a nickel set.
Devin Hester ain't the greatest returner of all time, in my opinion. It's either Mel Gray or Vi Sickerhammer.
Prescott now.
The problem is, not enough young people know enough to acknowledge those two. Dion was great, but Vi Sickerhammer, better. Mel Gray, better. Hands down.
Your offense right, get that momentum because, hey, this lead is very, very slim. Now Prescott on fourth down.
He'll find his man, Simi Fehoko. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as this defense.
Dante Hall, better. Dante Hall was the first person I can say, yeah, was the human joystick. That little man, I don't mean to disrespect Dante Hall and call him a little man, but damn. That's all I can say. Dante Hall was just, Dante Hall was hell on wheels. That's all I can say, bruh. Like, yeah.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
They still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he is
I wanted the Cowboys to take Steven Jackson. The Cowboys were in the draft. Steven Jackson was right there. They took Bobby Carpenter, the linebacker.
A small bit of
from
adversity
Ohio
here
State.
on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Got a man on the right sideline. It's Schultz.
Ray Rice had a horrible season.
Take it all the way to the 2.
And
Pick up there,
beat up his girlfriend in an elevator on a security camera that everybody watched multiple times.
Here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do.
the end of his career.
Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Now Elliott, and he will take it in.
Desmond Howard was another one. David, Antoine Randall L should have been a quarterback. Deshaun Jackson was a good returner. He was fat. Oh, hell yeah.
And the Cowboys take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Yeah, Jay said Ray Rice.
Extra point.
It's like, to me, Ray Rice had that bad year where everybody was cracking jokes.
Following the touchdown, here's
And,
Moore to kick it away.
I mean, they were. Six, you and I are both men. You 36 and I'm 40. Ain't no other way for me to say it, but like, it looked like they were barely touching Ray Rice and he was going down. So you know his teammates had to see it. And us being men, for him to beat up his girlfriend and drag her out the elevator, come on, bro. Even that shit looked like the ultimate weak sauce. You know what I mean? But think about the last year he played. He was so bad. It was like I'm down. It's like, dog, where's Ray Rice at? What happened? And then to beat up a woman? Come on, cuz. You see what I'm saying? Next up the ball. That nerve, that's all. This will probably be my last game.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To throw is Watson. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the
Roughing the
backfield,
passer.
and this might be a roughing call.
Well, certainly
I
those
knew
are the
what it
types
was.
of mistakes they're trying to avoid as they attempt to protect
Look,
this lead late in the game.
Can I go ahead and just be honest? I don't know why, man. We know in certain communities, women, no matter how pretty they are, they can be aggressive. I forgot who spat in whose face first, but I don't even remember if they were married at the time. But one of them spit the other one's face, and they got fighting and
They're
carrying
going to
on.
get this down near the 35-yard line.
Yeah, obviously, they were
Correct me if
drinking.
I'm wrong. Yeah, you're down 2 scores.
Might have had
You
some
need to
drugs
rush
involved.
just
I
yet,
don't
but
know.
You can't take your time.
But you
either.
could tell
even
they
if you
weren't
don't wanna
sober.
commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up
He
the
dropped
tempo,
it.
up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
You know?
And now a throw on first down there, but it's
You
incomplete.
can slice
Well,
that
they've been
cake
back on the
any way
heels
you
a
want to
little bit here
slice
in
it.
this drive, but a
But
chance
no
to
matter
extend
how you
just a
slice
little
it,
bit there with incompletion on first down.
the ugly
Might
truth
have
of
to
the
gear
matter
up,
is,
try
what
to get
happened?
2 more stops and escape this drive.
Who was the other football player?
Back to the air, Watson on
Oh,
second
Kareem
down.
Hunt.
Escaping
Got dropped
the
by
pressure
Kansas
right.
City.
Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone.
Give it big
You know,
credit
it's
for his
cameras
coverage
all
right
over the
there,
place.
because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Throwing on third down, Watson. Flushed out right. Decent gain on the
This
scramble,
guy does
6.
not know he has
Now it's
Anthony
4.
Schwartz on
And
that team.
defensively, they had an extra defensive back on the field. Their nickel
I used to play
package
my
and
buddy
made it
TJ Price.
all the receivers
He would pull
blanketed,
Anthony
so trying to
Schwartz
run
out with
for it, but he
97
came up just a
speed.
bit short.
Knowing I don't have anybody that fast on my defense.
York able to send this one through.
And this is back
He
down
did
to
the right
a
thing.
7-point game.
Made it a one
All
possession
right, so they
game.
needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3-and-out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
And they're going to start this
It's
drive
Mitchell.
in
No,
pretty
it's
good
Anthony.
shape, up past the 30.
I think. No, it's Anthony Schwartz. Mitchell Schwartz is like a lineman or something.
About set for this next drive
If
by
he
the
blitz me,
Cowboys
he gonna get a big
offense.
sack.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the field goal a moment ago, so they'll be looking to string together a few first downs, likely on the ground as they begin 1st and 10.
And he gets this
Gee,
up to
we
the
did.
34 out of bounds. there.
Gilly is going to be
He'll get
great
3 yards on the
because
scramble
teams
there
would
at
pick on
second
whoever
down.
was on the opposite side of Diggs. That's how the Jaguars came back against Dallas. They
Now we
ate
give
Kelvin
him
Joseph
Pollard.
He
alive.
stopped at about the 38 after a pickup of 4.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount. And
He
got
going
it
to
done.
blitz me. I don't know
Nursing
why I
that slow
called
lead,
this
You're
play.
exactly right. Hold on to that ball. Play action now. Prescott being chased out left.
Told you.
That is incomplete.
We going for
Nice
it.
call by the defense there on 3rd down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
The contract.
Prescott to throw on 4th. He finds his target. It's Schultz.
And they're going to get
Go.
this
No
up
huddle.
to
No huddle. No
midfield.
huddle. I think I got something.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Bring the blitz.
On the draw,
Damn
it's
it.
Pollard. And I think
Come
this
on,
defense
guys.
knew what was coming as he is smothered
I
behind
thought we
the
were going to
line.
get him for a big play.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
Here's Pollard again. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now Prescott. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a
How
big
did he drop
gainer in
that?
his sights, but he could not reel it in.
His back has been a
How did
dependable
he
safety
drop that?
valve
Like,
all
for real,
game,
somebody
so he
explain
went
that
back
to me.
him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
4th down, Prescott. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
I just picked the button. I just picked the button and pushed. It was 4th down.
Drive about to get started. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that, that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
I went for it, D.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And
I went for it.
Inside the 25. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. 69 yards.
I wish I could get my offensive line to block like that.
Because that was one to take time off the clock.
Notice how they just kill my defensive line sometimes.
In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
And he's got it. And he's brought down. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Here's Watson on the sneak, and yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
45 seconds.
Forget the extra point
to get to his 40.
And partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one
from
away.
the 4.
This one fielded at the 5. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? What does he want?
17 more yards.
What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Here's Prescott. It's
two hands coming down.
Couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock.
And he can't.
I couldn't throw it.
He's taken down. Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Now Dak. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
I forced that.
This is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Grant Delpit.
I forced
it. We say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally.
Frustration led me to do dumb shit.
In a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mills used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
That stop for a loss made by Damone Clark from his linebacker spot. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Well, the entire game coming down to
I
this
tried it, D.
Cade York. The Cowboys
I threw it up there out of frustration.
And as the two teams
it's like, I don't know, bro. Maybe it's just me
sidelines,
tonight. But I can't get no kind of adequate blocking.
Does he have the distance? He does. It's good. My goodness, he hits it from the parking lot as time expires.
Nope. All right, y'all. I'm out for the night. Hey, I went for it a couple times. Y'all see what I got going on with my offensive line. Tomorrow before we go live, I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. 78 is an awful liability. I'm going to have to figure something out. Before we go live, or, when we go live, I got to move some people around. Because at the end of the day, I can't keep on playing like this. But there's one thing I'm going to point out. If 70 and 77 are Hall of Famers, why in the hell don't my players perform? But Mahomes performs like that top-tier quarterback. I just want somebody to explain that to me. Jamie Coleman is in the building with the like. What's up, Jamie? All right, y'all. Y'all have yourselves a good night. We went 5 good hours. See y'all in a couple.